Hi guys. My PC, I have a problem with my PC. My PC just rose up as happy hour started, so we'll try again. Hopefully we're still in happy hour. I'll check the cafe. I was all set up on the spot, ready to go when everything froze up. My plan was to I've just got the pike and the bream. The plan was to power grind the harvesting baits by I bought all the ingredients of eggs, salt and wheat. Bags of wheat, wheat flour, I think it is, and we're all set up to go. We was on this peg with 3 rods out, readily fishing here. Somewhere here we were. Got my lamp sight ready to go. Put my lamp sight again. This corner. Hopefully by crashing and restarting the game it actually logs in when the happy hour should still be running. I'm sure that's the case with it being a premium item. I'm hoping anyway. So we'll see if this works or not. Sorry, I'm pressing shift to run around to try and get everything back where we were. All the grain bait's missing again from the feed, unfortunately. What we're going to try and do is we'll be crafting while we've got 3 rods out, and then every 10 or so crafts we'll open up and bring the rods in and cast them in again and craft some more. Actually, if we can get how far we get in a happy hour grind, we'll probably end up not doing so much at this rate. So I don't have chat up yet, so I do apologise. Anybody who's just seen it pop up and jumped in, I'll get that going as soon as possible. Okay, that's the 3 rods. Let's rod 1. Still have the clip at 17, I think. Yeah, good to go on that one. On that note, we'll bring a fishing whether it's happy hour or not. I'm not sure if there's a way of finding out whether it's. Does it show you on the? Not sure it shows you anywhere. Let's have a try. It'd still be the same clip, yeah. I've reduced these to what I used to run them at. Used to run them at 34 and 19. Pulled out of a couple of fish, so I've put the drag back. If we get anything decent on, we will either clip ratchet. Okay. Right now, we should get a fish pretty quick. which will confirm whether we're still in happy hour or not. With the crash. We are in happy hour, so let's get going then. Cast in. Okay. Just need to set up. Just need to set up. Right. That's the plan. We do have 2 viewers. Gonna to excuse me a second while I get chat up. I'll try and get it up now. Had everything set up to this stage with chat already set up, and it crashed. Hopefully I can quickly set chat up. Hope everything's okay on the stream side. It looks okay. I hope I'm central. I didn't have the actual game central for one of the streams. Okay, I think that's got chat up. Let's have a look. Okay, hi guys. Sorry for cats. Cat walks. Okay. So we have the idea is we got 3 rods out, but the idea is I'm trying to grind this. If you can see, I've 700 and odd bags a week, but apparently in this happy hour you get more chances. So let's just go for it. We'll do as many as we can. Right, I'm at 70%. Excuse me. And that was a +2 as well, so that's better than it was earlier on. I did 10% without this just to see what the... I don't expect anybody to sit through this, but if I do the actual grind on stream, they can start at the beginning and then fast forward straight to the end and see how long the video is and what percentage I've got. You know, they may be able to be able to see, well, it took him an hour and he's done 10% or something like that, you know. So that was the plan. We're not going to get so far with these failures. You get them a lot. Hi Rangers, mate. How you doing? As you can see, pretty boring stream. I just thought I'd crank it up and fire it up. So it's good to see you online. How are you, mate? You okay? Didn't get a chance to chat with you much, but I'm hoping you're okay with everything. And good to see you online. You fishing? I'm okay, mate. I've just woke up after mid-morning. I've just had 5 hours sleep. And at this rate, I was hoping for more. Can you see how we've not got the percentages jumping in? Right, that's the point 1. It's not won't be as fast as I first thought, but this is the fastest time that you can grind. So the idea, okay, that's not so bad. We got 1 after about 4 goes. And I hope the flashing white ball doesn't hypnotise anybody or give them a epileptic fit. If you got your room dark, don't look at the, you know, you may have to minimise the stream if you're photosensitive. Like, right, I think we've done 5% there. Not very good. We'll get our fish. The idea is to do probably 5% and then bring a few fish and cast them back out again, so that we're picking up a few fish along the way. Just to see, it's an empty net at the moment. So. Still active, the spot 67.59. Only small at the moment coming in, but not getting tipsy actually. I need to I might have to run out of what they call it, alcohol. You're playing baseball? Online match, wow. Oh, don't let me disturb you, Rangers. Get it one, mate. The idea is to try and cast in and give yourself a minute to do a few. What's the word? That's the wrong one, but we do have some. But I do want to. This is harvesting as well, so I'm going to. When we do get a chance, we are going to do the below 700s. Well, below 800s, I think, is the. They only get 0.20 or less for the. I think it might help interchanging with that, but the egg dough is the one we're going for, with 70.5, is it? And where match? Get it one, Rangers. Ranger. Okay, we got another point. Let's see a minute in the next one. 1, 2, 3. So only 3. It was taking 7 to 10 goes earlier before happy hour, so that was 3. Let's try again. 1, because it did put 2 together and then a long one, so 2. Anybody who's tired will probably be dropping asleep. 4, I think. Goes, so that's a lot better. We're up to 70 point. right? Gotta thank Shoxer out of game, a friend, a bit like yourself, Ranger. He's just donated me a premium to help me level up and stuff. So that's very, very kind of Shoxer out of game. I'd like to thank him for that wonderful gesture, and I'm trying to take advantage of it now because it's a premium. There are different lengths of premium. I think you can get it for 3 days, up to, is it up to a year, or I know it does 6 months and 3 months and a month. I think I've got a month on now thanks to Shoxer. So we have done a good progress on level 26 since getting premium. I'll just get out and catch a few more fish, just make sure none of them are big, he says, and there's nothing on them. So I can speed reel that one. As you can see, I've got quite a chunk into level 26, which I only reached level 26 a couple of days ago. So as it would, premium is helping on the grind side of things. It surprised me a bit. I expected all rods to be bent round, and this is not as hot as it should be, really, but that's not so bad. Not sure why I'm not getting any tipsy points. Let's have a see if I've any left. Oh, there's nothing in them. I must have used it. That's not the one, is it? Try this one. I've not got any. I'll have to make some. I got some buckles. I didn't make the, and it looks like I've used the orange juice up, or whatever it is, the cordial drink. Oh well. And I've not a lot of cash with I bought too much salt, and I think I bought something like 2,000 salt, and they all have like 100 levels or something, or 100 goes per salt packet. So that were a mistake. Okay, carry on. So here we go. This is not really, I do understand it's a bit of a boring content, really. So that's the person who was kind. We've got a bike to send, so hopefully that'll be on when we go back. So this is where we're up to. I'm thinking I need to look at skills. Harvesting baits. This is what we're going for. The next. At 75, we have ability to harvest night crawlers, so I take it that might be in the digging. You know, with the spade, it may throw the I think that's the one with the loop, I think, in the worm. Not 100% on that. So we'll go through these and see what unlocks, and try and get some, see if we can get a trophy while we winning out of the. I don't know whether to leave this completely and just go total full happy hours. I thought this might be a way to actually pick up some cash and stream away while keeping it not too. See, I'm expecting it to be like that all the time, but my idea was to close the, you know, if they're really small as well, it's taking a long time to actually do the grinding, because I think I'm not sure whether they program up, but as you pick one up, the other rod seems to go off like as if it's part of the program to keep you going. So there you go. I'm going to try and get to. I think I'll try and get to the to 75. Okay, I'll just connect up with oh, it's a bit fatter. It's not, but it loops it. I mean, look at the size of it. They've recently started coming into the swim, and that was a sign that the pool was. The other one started getting smaller fish, and then a couple of days later, it did actually go dead. So I hope that's not the case for. They were having a match on here with. Need to get that up with tips of bonus. You know, you just get one out and the other one's going in. I'm supposed to be grinding the. So I'm not sure whether to just leave these on the side and actually do this grind. Not be a minute, guys. Doesn't seem like Shocker's picking up the call on Steam. So we'll carry on with the... Bring these in while we're at it. So these, the bream peg has been catching through the day. So my idea was once they get on, they seem to stay on, and as long as they're not too big, they don't take any line away or anything. So the idea is to quickly pick up and turn around the fish every 5 minutes or so. You know, cast it out and go for the next one, sort of thing. The next one seemed to go off once the last one hit the water. That's why it looks a bit predictable, sort of thing. Still trying to hit that tree over there. Okay. Let's see if he replied. Not doing very good with the ground, guys. Chat's here somewhere under all this. Okay. Alright. The bites are constant like this, so get on them, guys. Fishing the same as before. If anybody needs an update on gear, it's exactly the same as previous streams. I can quickly show you. This is where I'm casting into the deep pool. Well, I don't think we're reaching. I think we're on the shelf just before, near the end, the tip of the green pointer. I don't think I'm going completely into the 6. Hello? Hello, Shocker? You there? No. Okay, so this...
You probably hear me now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Shocker. Hi, mate.
I got the TV going in the background for the family, so.
All right. Well, we can't hear. I'm streaming live, trying to do the grind on the. Not sure if you've got the stream on. Just showing up.
No, I don't. I'm just currently grinding carp.
All right. Are you grinding carp on?
I'm fishing for carp at 2167.
On Burg.
Old Burg, yep.
All right.
There's gibble, there's crucian, and there's common. Earlier today, I got a 14.5 kilo.
Wow. Is that from the bridge you mentioned the other day? Or?
No, it's not. So this, it's like going to the Bream Spot, but you run the opposite direction.
Ah, right. I'll bring up
and it's 2167, and then you're gonna cast towards the log and the rock. in the other ground or other side of the river, but it's a clip 10.
Right.
And I made a gibble Crucian bait, ground bait.
Yeah.
So that consists of hold on here. I need to make more of it.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
We're not the stock mix.
No, it's not stock. So
Because there is a stock gibble mix and cruising mix.
Yep,
you know
so
that, don't you?
This one is good for both of them. So it's ground crackers, millet porridge, and sunflower oil.
Ground crackers, millet porridge. Yeah, it's the if you made it in the normal by stock, I mean it's pre-listed at the bottom as cruising gibble cart mix.
Okay.
Do you not know what I mean?
No, I made my own.
Oh right, well it's the exact ingredients as the stock mix.
The ones I used.
Yeah. It's the ground crackers, millet porridge, but if you do this, it'll name it cruising gibble, and it'll put it as a bigger ball when it stands out, and so I think
nice.
If you make it with the ground bait one, you've got a chance to put more additives in. You could put maggots and what you've got on your hook bait as an attractor, but you just have to rename it, at the top. But it's already preset by stock. Any of them what are in the list, like from barbel to white bream mix, I suggest you using them ingredients because them are what's programmed into the game,
Yeah.
So
I didn't.
So sorry, you're at 20. Where you're at 21.
67. That is C2.
C2. Right.
Yeah.
So you're here.
And
C2.
I put a really small hook on a smaller rod because I don't want to pull, and I already have actually pulled a bigger one. It got away, luckily. But it was fixed on spool in my Sputnik.
Yeah.
But the other one, my heaviest rod, that 9.5 kilo reel. That's what I pulled the 14.5 kilo in with.
Right.
There. I had to chase him around the lake. That was like a 20-minute fight.
Okay.
5-minute fight.
Right. Are you streaming at the moment? But I can show them what you're fishing and how you're doing it if you want.
Hold that up. We could stream it for you for a couple minutes here.
Let's see.
Alright, so I guess I'll start a call here.
I don't think it's a call. You don't need to call.
Yeah, to share the screen.
Oh, I thought I'd just clicked into you and started watching. But I could not. I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay.
I'm just clicked into... Right, so I need to drag this up to top. Because we're in a call on... we're in a call in Steam, you see. This was our workaround, remember?
Right, well my mic is muted in Discord.
Right, well we're not getting any echo, so that's great. And yeah, we've got you now. So I'll do a bit more grinding while we watch you explain what you're doing and where you're at, if you would. Oh yeah, that's the pike spot. There's some big grass.
Spot?
Yeah, that's the main pike spot.
Oh.
2167, and then my pike spot's the next one to your right. In between the, if you just run to your right to have a look. No, I meant in game. If you just run around them rushes, there's a to your left now, to your left. Whoa, to fat. To the left, you'll have to go back in through them rushes. I'm lost now where you went. Go on. No, it is to your right a bit more. Just run through the water's edge to where them right beyond that boulder. In between, that's it. There you are. In between that, can you see? If you look down to your right, there's a big log. Don't get stuck on that. But that's my pike peg. I cast out in the open water. If you turn to your left, there's open water. Keep left there. I cast straight up to that island in the gap, but there's a gap between the to your left. I cast anywhere around the island sunken tree. I'm getting big pike there. I've had 9s in there.
Nice.
There's
Nines.
there's a glitch near the tall dead tree. There's a glitch that I've made a video of. That's the next one. There's fish. Oh no, you're just further across. I go further towards that. I go to the right more when I'm casting, so that I've got that clear water. I go in between the boulder and that's it there.
Yeah,
Anyway,
gotcha.
you got me. I stand in between the boulder and the tree on your right.
Yeah, are you running the Aquila lure?
Yeah. And the floating floating S11, not S11, F11 for floating. 4 also takes some good pike.
So what we're doing here is we're just basically dropping it in the moss edge here.
All right. There's I mean there is a red hot cruising gibble spot on the, if you look at your map. Is it 47? See the bottom bridge? No, bottom bridge.
Oh right. Yeah, right here. Casting into here.
That's it. That's the red hot spot, and they get in 11-pound grass carp and all sorts there. Where it's like the bream rods there. They go in all the time. So maybe have a try of that when you get off fucking that. Because you're not waiting
off and on.
Yeah, you're not waiting for bites like that. They're actually going all the time. He's fishing on honey porridge, is it, or something like that?
I read that's the one to go for, yeah.
Yeah, and he was on 8 zook. I think I'd have to watch the video back to find out. So my rods have gone quiet, but I'm just doing that grind a minute, so I don't think anybody will mind just watching your rods for a minute if you're bringing fish in, especially. So
Yeah, so essentially you just put this right at the moss edge there. Clip 10, clip 11.
yeah. You get
Really
game yeah, showing you
this one's the heavy rod here. So,
all right.
Yeah,
then
give this one a run for its money. Yeah.
You're fishing on potatoes, you chancing getting seen off. That's the carp bait, for Old Burg.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one to use right there. Diced potatoes.
Yeah.
See? You get the big ones and the small ones on it.
Oh yeah, you will do. That's the one what broke my rod when I first started. Very green and trying to go as fast as I could. First time I cast in on Old Burg, Somebody said try potato. And I think I'd only got 80 yard of line because I'd snapped before on mosquito. And of course, I get this rod on, so I'm all excited of this first big, massive fish where I were going getting, and we were taking line off, and very quickly I saw the lines coming to the end, sort of thing. And I'd not even learned the game enough to actually know you could cut your line, sort of thing. So yeah, and a few misbalanced setups, and the rod went ping. I think it was the rod.
Just break right off, huh?
Yeah, it broke the rod. Because I were using slightly heavier line than the rod at the beginning when I didn't know the game and stuff. So it put a sour taste in my mouth for the Old Burg, and I really skipped over it as soon as I could to go to the next one. I did, and I'm glad now that I'm back on it with a bit more knowledge, because I'm actually enjoying it now with the slightly heavier gear and that I can actually.
This other one, I'm fishing with natural garlic dough, and size 14 hook, really small.
All right.
And I thought I had mix on there, but I don't. Apparently.
Yeah, I think it went empty last time you brought it out. Do you mean your gibble mix?
No, I have some.
Alright. Think you know how it shows empty basket on the left. I think last time you brought it in, it were empty. Bless you. So I'm just doing the boring grinding up, so you're not missing anything, guys.
You hear the slapping of dough back to back?
Yeah, I'm just unfortunately where it was doing good. I hope I've not gone outside happy hour with all the chatting and things. I'm not actually getting too many percentage. Oh, we got one there, a couple close together. But I really just wanted to go at this in the full hour, you know, because I bought like nearly 1,000 eggs, and I've got the salt, enough salt in that for the.
About 1,000 eggs.
Well, yeah, it's got like 30% to go, and each one of these is an egg. So. Cost me about, I'd say about 700 silver, I think, for what I bought. I already had salt and percentage. I probably only bought half the ingredients. I already had half the ingredients, so I suppose if you go in at it fully, it would be. This next one will be good because it allows the nightcrawler worm. I'm at 71.8 at the moment, so you'll be able to. Oh yeah, you're getting gibble. Now at the other one, you'll be getting gibble and cruising trophies. Oh, sorry, you're just looking at the.
Oh, yeah, the other one over that other spot you said.
Yeah, I think you do better. There's a bream there. I've done that one. There's a pipe. Have you not doing the pipe one? I've done that.
I haven't done that yet. I won't have time tonight.
All right, you will. Just put your spinner on. You get it two casts, and you get it two casts on. Well, you're not actually at the place now, are you?
See how I did that? took all the good stuff and put it on there.
Yeah, that's what I have to.
Left the lure there.
Yeah, that's what I do. I take the my best reel and put it on my spinner, and I do have line on it, but just swapping.
You said that pike spot you were just at, you think I'll get it in 2 casts, huh?
Yeah.
The one you were just telling me about?
Yeah. Well, it were a different time of day. It weren't cloudy or anything like that, but the fish are there.
Different time of day. It's not going to be the same. No, I think this is prime time. Oh. People watching your stream going, "Hey."
Yeah.
Over here, bud.
Oh, you're only on half an hour, and you're gonna have to get out to work, so they can hear that I'm doing the grind in the background, and I'm sure they don't want to be watching that yet. I'm keeping them updated with straight up that gap there, straight to the dead tree. Yeah, you can go to the left. You can go to the in between the 2 dead trees. You can cast through there. But there is a glitch near the left-hand dead tree. It's funny. You'll get stuck on the left if a fish takes you into that little part. There's a lot of perch, so you get the perch thing as well. If there's a perch thing.
Away. There's a freaking perch, not a pike. Catching friggin' 8-kilo perch over here, or what?
You get big perch there. Try a bit to your right. Just over the edge of that weed. That's it. Slow it down a bit. I go slower than that. Oh, I go a lot slower than that.
Yeah, it was full freaking speed right there. Drop it down to 24.
Yeah, I only go about 11 to 13 on my
11 to 13?
Yeah.
Holy Jesus, you're pulling the thing in for days.
No, it's a faster retrieve.
We'll go with 23.
Not doing so good on the harvesting percentages. I think I've just done that 10 times and not got an upgrade. Just have a check on the roads. All quiet on the home front. I think there's a little fish on each one.
One of these days, when I'm able to harvest fish, I'll be able to pull in a bunch of perch, no problem. I could just.
See. You know the happy hour. Is that an hour in game?
That's an hour of real life.
Is it? I don't seem to have been on an hour, but I must have been. It's the happy hour stops.
Yeah, it's more than an hour in game. It's an hour of real life.
Well, that's a day in game. But it must have been a day. It don't feel like it though, but I did have the computer did crash, then I have to set it up again and bring the rods in.
It would be nice if I could just hook into one of these perch and then a pike come up and grab it.
Yeah, as long as your hooks connect with the pike. I've had it. That happens. In real life. There's plenty of times I've been bringing in.
Totally feasible.
Yeah, plenty of times I've been bringing in a bream or small fish, and pike's gone for the actual. The actual fish on the. You're basically spinning once you bring in a fish in, aren't you?
Well, I'm bringing in plenty of perch here, not a single pike. You know what's funny though is if I go to the other side.
Yeah, try the other side then. If they're not there,
Right. Oh, there's
go to your. Go to your.
Right where I was. Right where I was fishing over here earlier for the carp.
Yeah.
I cast out my super light reel, and
Yeah.
I ended up fighting it all the way back.
Yeah. Well, you see the fort. If you stand right near the reeds, go straight in on that corner as far as you can go. Right. Look to your left towards the fort. To your left. Right. Cast all the way along them reeds, and fan it, and then eventually end up casting to your right down the edge, like a fan. Just go across and then do a couple of.
If I had the time for it, I'd show you. I gotta get going. You drop your super light. Right? You drop your super light reel. I pulled in a 2-kilo fish off my super light.
All right.
That was this guy, the arrow.
Is that some?
5-pound fishing line.
All right. Is that a new one of them packages? Is it one of them things you get from the store?
I think it's a super light package.
All right. Nice.
But
you
yeah.
pixelating. I'll try and stop and start. You gone pixelated with running.
Right, I'm going back to sell, and then I gotta get dressed real quick and.
Okay, mate. Well, I'll. We can watch you sell, and then I'll.
The super light reel or the super light rod in there, and those pike go right after it. You just gotta make sure you got your steel leader, or they'll.
Oh yeah.
Rip it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll have to get those pike another time.
Yeah, was there no perch order on?
There was no perch of size. No, I needed a 1.6.
Okay.
There's apparently a guy named Steelhead who's watching your stream.
Alright, I've not got chat up, have I, again?
We were talking, yeah, he said the ugly fellow 55-002 is a very good pike lure at Old Burg.
Oh, right. Well, that's nice to know. I mean, we could try that. What's it called? The Ugly Fellow S52. I'll go and buy it now. Ugly Fellow S52.
It's a ugly fellow 55-002.
Right. Oh, ugly fellow. Oh, say it again.
Yeah, I should probably get going, but I want to look at this ugly fellow.
Just say that again. Ugly fellow 0052.
55002. Ugly fellow. Not the wobbler.
Type in ugly fellow at top where it says search.
Oh.
Yeah, here you go.
There it is, the ugly fellow.
Right.
It is a.
And which one is it? 552, the second one.
55002.
Oh, I might have that. Right. Cool. Well, I'll say thanks. Hiya, Steelhead. Thanks for that, mate. The bream's doing good. Shock Sir, who's on screen at the moment, he's been fishing for.
I'd almost think that chartreuse, that 55005, would be good too.
Yeah, he says the second one though. The second
Yeah, the 55002.
Yeah, thanks, Steelhead 777. I appreciate that, mate. In fact, I might just go and get it. I'm out of happy hour, so I'm not managing to. Right, I'm going to swap over to my. You stay on a second if you can. I know you have to. I know you have to shoot, mate. So I've right. You're free to.
Wobbler, apparently.
Right, I'll go and get that myself.
It says casting in shallow water, so you won't get snagged up on the bottom.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Thanks, Steelhead.
All right, cheers.
Okay, thanks.
I'll catch you guys,
yeah,
hopefully.
I told him on stream, Shock, sir. Thank you so much for the premium, mate. It's much appreciated and really helping on my leveling and crafting. So it's very, very kind of you, that donation, mate. I really appreciated it. Thanks, mate.
I'm glad it's helping out.
No, it's been.
Have a good night. Take care.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Ta-ra. Thanks. Okay, that was Shoxer, who very kindly gifted me a premium. I know he can't gift. He sorted it for me to have the finance to get 30 days premium, which is awesome of him. There we go. The 28 days now, so I've been grinding 28 days. This is the Bream Spot, where I've been catching a lot of bream. I fancy just trying what Steelhead just mentioned. To do that, I need to pick. We was going to craft. I had been crafting, which is not something to watch. I expected to get further than that, but I bought loads of ingredients, and the idea was to craft up to well, as far as I could go in happy hour. And with a computer crash, I have a problem with my motherboard. So with the computer crash and a restart and everything, that I think I used over half of me. Used over half of my happy hour, just resetting everything up. But we're not getting the. We're outside happy hour now, and you can see how bad it is. So I'll stop there. I think I'll get to the next one just to show you the difference. You did see in happy hour before we was getting 1 every 5 goes. This is probably 10 or 11 goes now, and nothing. So yeah, just every time it's happy hour, give it a mad hour. We got one there, 72. I want to get to 75. Usually there was one close to it after about 3. So let's see if that one is 1, 2. There's usually one a couple close to it. No, that's not that. Okay, that's going to be a long journey like that. But you can see how slow it is without. That's with premium, but without happy hour on. Yeah. Yeah, very, very slow. Let's see if this one's the 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that one was the 3rd one. Then there's usually a long one again. So yeah. Okay. So I took my rod 1 in. Them are not in at the moment. I'm going to run to the store and get that lure. And I'm just going to try that lure in the places I like. Fishing's okay if you've not had or if you want to chill and catch a lot of fish. the bream spot there is quite hot. Well, it's active. That's the word I should have used. Let's see if it's changed any for me in cafe. I've just cashed a couple out. Sorry guys, I've got a bit of a bad mouse. I've just cashed these two. I got the pike. Perch is one big one, isn't it? So you never know, maybe we can pick up the big perch while we having a try to see. Is that the peg you go at, Steelhead? Is that the peg you fish on that C2, C3 area? And get set up again with chat. Okay. $21.67. I think I go in the next one where Chocker was. But yeah, I've seen him. Is that the one he ended up in, where he was showing where he were actually fishing for? I'll show you where I fish. I've got an actual video of a glitch in the well, I can just show you. I'll probably end up doing it anyway. We'll go and get that lure what you mentioned, because I've been looking for a lure what will pick up good pike. Okay, I'm keeping the he says I usually keep 3 for the, what's the word, that's too small. Right, from the 100s I usually keep these 3 for the cafe order, so I would use that to there and sell them, and then below that I would sell them that pay okay, so that one and that one I would sell, and that one I would cut up and then I would sell. So that's the cafe order and that's one for cutting up. That's how I do them. So let's go and get that lure. I'm saying that if I've enough. I spent all my money on ingredients for egg dough to do the grind. Sorry if it's making people travel sick running about. What recording? Oh god, I'll have to watch video back. Oh, he's oh wait, was in his chat when he's not sent it. Steelhead, what were the? Oh, I know what it were. Let's have a look. It was lures. I'll spot it once I see it. It will wobble, I think. I'll check my messages. Okay, mate. He says, check your messages. Oh, sorry, Steelhead. I thought them were from Shocker. Oh, you can't. It's a kind, mate. Oh, thank you so much. Ugly fellow. Awesome. Okay, well, that's wonderful. So, ugly fellow. Let's just find out where he were. There was. He's a one. Ugly fellow. Heaven Creek. So he's in Heaven Creek. That's okay. Ah, he's there. And he's there, isn't he? Brilliant. Okay. that on. I need to swap. Need to take that off there. I don't have enough reels. And ugly fella. I must have had one. Yeah, I think that's one I've used. Oh, I've not been using it though. I must admit. Steelhead. I have had it and I have used it before, but I'm not. Oh, that's. Do you adjust the? Thanks for that, Steelhead. Very kind, mate. Much appreciated. Do you adjust? Do you take the stock coots off, and have you tried the bigger roots, or you know, other than stock on any of your lures? What are we doing for time? It's going a bit late for biking, isn't it? So let's see. This is my spot. I like it here. There is a glitch over. Let's see. There is a glitch between there. I've got a video showing it. There's a glitch. It's just like some sort of tractor beam what pulls anything you're bringing in into that tree, and it just pulls on the rod as if it's a 20-pound pike. And then I was fighting it. I ended up walking up there, and once I had the goal reel up to 29, and it released it, and it was a 600-gram pike. So the video's there if you want proof. I think it's for this. I usually have retrieve slow, and let's see. It's a bit dark now. Yours is the other side of this, isn't it? The other side of the. Maybe a bit faster actually. But it is the wrong time. This is bream time, isn't it? Let's see. I wouldn't usually walk through the trees with the rod out, but right. I think this is your peg, isn't it? This one here. I've tried doing. Use the cast don't edge of this. Maybe. But right, that's the timetable. Right. Stock roots are fine till you get to higher levels. Right by 4:30 till 10. Right. Well, that's really good to know. Thanks for that. For anybody else who wants to see. Steelhead says pike bite best at 4:30 till 10 AM, and in the evening at 6 till 10 PM. So I'm at the wrong time. So we'll run back and we'll try these. Actually, there is a place. I'll put that back in. We'll try that in the morning. There is a place at the side of the bream spot. Maybe I can show you the bream spot. I've been fishing lead. I've been doing quite well. I think with I've been cutting up these small bream say under 700 grams, between 700 and 500 grams. I've been cutting them up, and so for a full keep net of 100 fish, again about 360 silver over a day and a half or something like that. In-gamed it, and here we go. Right, this is you can fishing here for pike. This corner was good the other day. Getting small pike. I'll swap this back now. I hope it's okay and not too jerky for you guys. So, put my reel back. And this is the time for bream. The evening, 10 AM. So when the pike stop, be a good time to jump on the bream then. And then when the bream, when the pike starts in the morning, if the bream is still biting, fish the bream. And then once they stop a bit, you can actually move on to, that's all, pick that. Cast these out, these are ready. I'm aiming for that, I don't know if you can see it, that one pine tree on its own there. If I keep my rod aiming at that and press the map, you'll see I'm aiming straight for the middle of the, well, the number 6, the deep water. I don't think we're reaching there, I think we're on the shelf just before the deep water. So if you wanted to gain the deep water, you'd probably have to put a bit. Maybe it is. It does drop down a bit, so maybe it is in the deep water. We're using the stock bream ground bait. I think it's essential for keep catching bream, and so that's what we're fishing on. I have some already prepared. As you can see near the reel, we're clipped up at 17. Takes a couple of casts to get them going, but that's where I'm fishing. I'll show you the setup on my next rod. Okay, rod 1. Let's move to this side a bit. There we go. So this one with printed on the spinning reel, spinning rod. It's changed the settings. So okay. Look a bit anywhere out there in that gap between the log and the weed, the fish are out there. Once they get feeding, it's a fisher cast really. I think one's got a fish on. I've had a 4.6 kilogram bream out of this spot, which is my biggest trophy to date. I'll show you my setup. I'm fishing quite heavy for bream in actuality. This is my setup of my three rods. I've made my own fluoro carbon leader, bit heavier than what is recommended. They recommend a few guys who've been fishing for the bream. They're using 6.4 and smaller hooks, so they're using the S1. I find this hook doesn't drop fish, touch wood, and it seems to bring the bigger fish over, over the few days. This is quieter than it has been for a few nights, so maybe it is slowing down a bit. Thanks for the information, Steelhead, about the pike. I didn't know that. That's new information. That I know I'm level 26, but I've actually only come back into the game 3 weeks ago. Hoping you can all hear me. I got to level 24 about 4 years ago, and I don't know what I did. I didn't do very well. I didn't have any money when I come back into the game 3 weeks ago. No money. One gold reel, one Siberian saber reel, and one pride reel, and a couple of rods. So obviously I weren't very good 4 years ago. I remember making a few videos of Volkov and stuff like that. I've not even been to Volkov this time. Tell a lie, I've been just to the shop. I've not actually fished Volkov in this time back. I've fished Curry Lake and Old Burg. I got told if I want to make some silver, go to Old Burg and fish for the bream. So for the last 2 weeks, I can say I've just grown bream. That's a bit nicer. And it's been like this for 2 weeks, really. Pretty boring, especially for a stream, guys. I do apologise. But if you have to, getting to know my settings and where to catch and how the fishing is, if I went lighter, I think I would get more bites. But I think I'd get a lot of fish in the 900 gram range, which I seem to. If I say it, I'll get the fish, small fish. So I'll not say it. And it's just rinse and repeat, guys. Just keep sending them out and bringing them in. I'm reeling a little bit. Just it takes ages to take up the slack for some reason. So I do a couple of turns, reel a bit, which I do in real life actually. I cast out, reel the slack line in, click the bail arm over, reel in a couple of turns, maybe sink the line, and then put the rod on the rests. So I'm fishing pretty similar to what I do in real, or I used to do in real life. Oh, thanks, Steelhead. It's mainly just getting back into the game. You might see me pause or something. Was he waiting for? I'm actually looking at the keyboard at what button to press. I thought I'd have got it down by now, but the times I've had to look at the keyboard for which key is to put the rod down, and then remember it's the 0 key sort of thing. you know. But I'm really happy I'm back in the game. I stopped playing about 3.5, 4 years ago. Somebody introduced me to Elite Dangerous, and I got into the game. I'm one of them players who, once they get fixated on a game, I just play that game. I don't play any others. And at the moment, I've had Rush Fish 4 on every day for 2 weeks without logging in another game. And so I played Elite Dangerous for 2 years, got to Elite, and then somebody introduced me to World of Warships, which I'm not very good at, but I played that up to 3 weeks ago with a few tier 10 ships and that, and now we're back on to Russian Fisher 4, so I'm happy to be back. That pause, you see the pause, then I will not knowing which button to press to actually reel the line, slack line. So we'll get there. I thought I were okay as with me. I'm an old guy. I'm 60. I used to fish a lot, matches and caught, pleasure fishing in the UK, rivers, lakes. So my dad took me fishing when I write, and pardon the pun, I got hooked. I caught a perch about £1/2 and a £1.5 common carp on my first go. I don't know how I catched it. We had such a big line. Bless my dad, he's not with me, and now he died of cancer. But bless him, he took me fishing at a local pond, and we had this fiberglass yellow. I can remember it now. Fiberglass yellow 8-foot rod. You could tie a knot with it. They were that flexible. It was more like a spinning rod, really. But he got me the rod, and the reel was the old, like the classic in this game, vintage one from the cottage, back of the cottage hut, and I think we had something like £10 line on and probably an 8 sook or something. But he put such a juicy big lobworm on. It must have been 6 inch long, this lobworm, and I got a big greedy perch first cast. But my dad's saying, watch your float, and it must have been under 10 minutes, that float, because my dad wanted me to see float had gone. He weren't telling me that. But anyway, he had to tap me and say, your float's gone, sort of thing, because I'm looking at all the butterflies and, oh, look a duck, look a sparrowhawk, or look a lapwing, so yeah, we caught two fish, and the carp had a big scab on it. It was really strange. And my auntie were good into fish. She had big fish tanks and that. So we actually put it in a bucket and took the carp, and we treated this scab on its side. It was a size of a 50p piece or something like that. It was a big size of the end of your nose, like a tumour sort of thing. Anyway, took it, scraped away the abscess, put some. It was blue-eyed. It was blue sort of fish treatment for fish, mentholine blue, I think it were. And within a month and a half, it had fully healed up, and then another month it had grown its scales over the where the scab were perfect, and we took it back and put it back in the pond. So happy, and that was my first time going fishing. So I think if I hadn't caught, I probably wouldn't have been interested. I think if you don't catch the first time you go fishing, there's probably a chance you're not going to get into it. I think to actually feel a fish on the rod and actually see, at the expectation of the water and you know there's something coming towards you when you're reeling it in, and you don't know what you've got until it's like a surprise, isn't it? Until you bring it to the surface. So that's how I got into it, and unfortunately, with me bad back, I've not been able to go for the last 10 years really. So thank goodness for Fishing Planet and Russian Fishing Flow, where I'm actually still fishing, where I won't be fishing at all apart from these programs. So I'm happy. And the actual mechanics of the game, the line moving in the wind when you cast, and the action of, you know, they've got it pretty close, haven't they, guys? You know, it's pretty good, isn't it? I feel the fish for the small carp in OB, they fight too hard. That's one of my only complaints about the game. The fish fighting is too hard, damage to the reels. Obviously, they have to have some way of making money and keeping the game. You know, they don't want everybody to have loads of silver and stuff, so they have to have some way of keeping that in check. But yeah, that is Steelhead. You're right. It's probably near enough 4 years since I actually started fishing. I was so mad on fishing game, and I was getting a bit sick of Fishing Planet. They'd messed up the mechanics of it with an upgrade when they just introduced Alaska, and they did a nerf on Michigan, and they lost me then because they wanted avatars in, and they had to go to a new engine, and it cocked all the you could do any of the spinning techniques in Fishing Planet. It were brilliant. The lines were thin like in this game. Maybe ask Steelhead. Steelhead, we got somebody in chat. Pelopatish, I think his name is. The name is. They're asking, what reel should he get? He has 3 sparks at the moment and got 250 silver. You're level 12. Well, let's have a look. Do you need to get a new reel? I mean, if you're level 12, can you get to Old Burg to this peg with your setups? Proton Pro is very good, Steelhead says. I'd have to go back to the store and actually show you what he's talking about, but you may be able to look in your own game. If you've got a balanced setup, you can be bringing these fish in. I would say you get them in on 6 kilogram line. If you went 6 kilogram line straight, well, 7 kilogram line and 6.4 leader, I think you'd be able to fish for these and fish for cruising carp and gibble. I can show you where that spot is. Steelhead is Pelopatish. Is Pelopatish level 12? Can he get on? Can they get onto Old Burg at that level? Because if it were me, 1 day's fishing, you would have 250. You would have 250 silver. I can show you my net. You've seen I've only just fished one evening. Yeah, I'll go to the shop for him, and we'll have a look. If you can see, if you've got 3 bottom feeding, if you've got bottom feeding unlocked and you've got 3, you don't need 3. You can fish on 1 rod if you've only got 1 rod, and I'll cast this in and I'll run to the shop. And just have a quick look at what you're asking. Because I'm new to the game. I think I used the way I went, I got the Pride, then I went on to the this Cyber. Is it Cyber? The Siberian Cyber, I think it's called. And then I went on to Gold, but a lot of people now saying go to the Caliber HSV, I think it's called. So I do have two. They're expensive actually, but you can grind them here within 2 weeks. These pegs are getting about 1,000 a day at the time I spend on the game. If you can fish 5 days in game, in your gaming time, you'll get roughly around 1,000 silver. So you could make that per 5 days gaming. You can make more than that. The reason I'm trying to keep it, you should on a bad day get 250 silver fishing 24 hours in the day on this spot. First of all, you'd need to be able to get garlic bread. So somebody made garlic bread, garlic dough. Right, let's go to the shop. Them should be okay. Hopefully a big cart don't get on it and run my line all over the place, but we'll quickly go to this store and see what you... So you've got 3... Right, have a look. Okay. Okay, does it say what levels you need to be to Old Burg? Yeah, with actually having it now, I can't see where it says what level this changes. So I wouldn't know. You'd have to see. The politics, you'll have to see in your press escape on your computer. See if that's unlocked. You know, like these are unlocked for me up here, and then I've got a lock on them. You see the locks, the padlocks on these lakes. I am not at a level that I can go to them lakes. But have a look if you can get, if Old Burg's unlocked to you. If there's not a lock there, you can come to this lake, but you have to be careful and set your settings so that your line and your leader is the weakest link. That's going to break first before your rod and your reel. Because I actually snapped a rod when I first come here. Okay, so obviously you'd go to store, and then you're looking at reels, so you'd pick reels. And then it's spinning reels, and then by price, that's... Did you say you got the Spark? That's the cheapest, isn't it? Hello, having up gaming. It's good to see you again. Aye, we just maybe you can help as well, Babinot. There's a level 12 person in chat asking. You can't find. Well, at the top, type Proton. You see at the top left. You type Proton. It comes up. You see. Sputnik Proton. It's 519. So you'd need to fish a day or two to get enough. But if you're searching for anything, if you know the name of it, these fine tune it. You see, you can look at the Sputnik reels. Them are the Sputnik reels. Not too bad prices. There's a Sputnik Element at 229. I think I got the Pride. I think I'll type Pride, see if it comes up. Mine's not come up, so let's have a look at the reels again. It's a really cheap reel, the earlier one of mine. There's the Pride. It's a cheap reel, but it did really well. Let's see what it is. For the beginning, I mean, this we're doing okay for the. It's only a 4 kilogram reel, but they say it's what kilogram it shows plus half, again dependent on its star rating, I believe. So maybe 5.5, 6 kilogram you can take that to. I actually had this on this rod. Come on. I actually was fishing on the Pride on this before I actually moved up, and it was doing fine with having I had a 6.4 leader on. Well, my rods are back there, so I can't do it. So you could fine tune this down to maybe 8, 6 kilogram line, 5.5, a 5.5 leader or that. Try and get over 6 really. What rods have you got? It's an 8.5. Yeah, but if you come to this, I mean, look, I've only got 400 silver because I've spent all that money on trying to. I've bought loads of components for. But just have a look at how quickly you saw me just catching them few bream. I didn't do much because we went hiking as well, but just them few. There's like 50 silver there, but that only took a few casts, and just let them by weight. They're like, if you start getting into these, which come in, you'll get them with your gear. They're like 8 silver, 10 silver each. Some of the bream you can get in, So then, you soon get your silver up. Just do a few nights on the peg, and what time is it? What time did? Or till 10. I've just missed the morning biking, and I think. Trouble is, when I go to my other screens, I have to minimise out of the program again. Yeah, so we've missed the morning. So at the moment, you probably set up something like. What rods have you got? Peltish. You're level 12. Have a quick look. So you got 3 sparks, and what's the kilogram of your rods? Because you need to have your line underneath that, really. I'm all flustered because I'm in chat and I can't see who that was then. Bavinot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bavinot. Really appreciate it, mate. And for the help for these guys with Steelhead. I think to have lost my mouse somehow. Here we go. It's an 8.5. if you get 3.85, you start making more. I'm right. If you get 3 8.5 reels, is that what you're saying, Bavinok? Start making more. Then when you get 4, alright, when you get 4 to 15 kilogram reels, you make a lot more faster. Just a nice grind. Exactly. So Bavinok's, I think that's a 6. The Dragon, I think I had that, and the Pride I had. I must have put it on here, but this is the Pride is a 7.5, which worked really well with these Bream. It's only when I bought the second Gold that I actually took the Pride off, because 3 weeks ago when I started back, I had this reel, I had the Sabre, which is a good reel. It's a nice reel. That I've gone from Dragon to Pride to Sabre up to Gold, and then I've got 2 Gold, which are a lot of silver, but I've done them within 3 days fishing for them Bream. I've managed to get a Gold reel, so that's three real-time 10-hour sessions probably, but that's the sort of hours I'm putting in. We were on about reels. For that's very similar. We're all black though. I think we're a black. I think it had black in its name, something like a black. With some smart name anyway, but black taunt and black. It was all black, and that was my first reel when I was 8 years old, sort of thing like that. You had to lift it with your hand, the bail line. None of this automatic, and it didn't have a clicker back, I don't think. No, you had to click it back over with your hand. But sorry if I get distracted again. It's like a blast from the past sort of thing. So yeah, that's the way I went. I was following KP Shimino. Like I say, I got into the game. I couldn't wait. It was 9 months until they were going to put Russian Fishing 4 in English, and I just couldn't wait. I dove in, I installed it all in Russian, don't know nothing about Russian, nothing, and I was guessing at what buttons do what. Think of this game and all these things, all with Russian word. I hadn't got a clue, and all I was watching was videos online to how they moved about and what buttons they pressed. And eventually I got using it, and the first time I actually bought, I did 2 weeks just grinding silver. I bought my first rod in Russian, in the actual Russian language on Russian Fishing 4, and where it shows the rod and then you get these, I actually pressed that and threw the rod away in the game I was playing. So I'd bought a brand new rod, looked at it and threw it away immediately, and that were all my silver gone for 2 weeks grinds. So I was still back on the bamboo rod, and so that's how I started. So you're doing a lot better than me. So that's what if you've got that sort of money, I think these little I don't know how much they are. I think this rod is brilliant. Asteria, I can't think of having any earlier than that. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I think them were the first I bought for bottom fishing. So you'll get points and skills that you put into bottom fishing and things, So I suggest watching. I think N-Dog has an update of skill points. Or Bavis not has a great, is a great content creator who who may have videos showing skill progression. But your points, I mean, I've hardly any points in this, and I don't know why I put point. I think I followed M-Dog's advice, and I think he says if you pick that one, it also allows you to use a paternoster rig and a bottom rig as well as that, or it was something like that. Maybe on a reset that would be put into something more useful. I've run across from the I don't know why I've run across, we were looking at them reels, but my suggestion would be get two here. Let's see, we're not being able to see what gear you've got. I would probably set up with if you're looking at buying your next reels up. So I think you said you got the. There's the Proton, what they mentioned, which is 8.5 for that. I went Dragon into let's have a see, Express Fishing. That's fine. There's the Pride at 4, and it's 7.5. So for 418, I went to that one from Dragon. Let's see if it'll put it up. No, it's not putting it up in the. We can find it. We'll find it on the. It's Siberia Dragon there. It's a 6 kilogram one. And you said you've got the. The Sparks, didn't you? Spark. So you've got the really beginner 3K. So if you wanted to, you got 250, 60. That's what I definitely suggest. There's, you've got to be able to know that if a fish gets on what's too big, you've got to have your setup so that you know you can snap your line and buy a new hook and leader. So you want to be setting up so that you've got your rod and your reel and your line is lighter. You know, I'm not even sure if you've got leaders at that level. I can't remember. That's why I'd have to ask the guys in chat. It's such a. Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about that. We've all been there. But do you have 3 float fishing rods as well? I'll show you. Are you considering coming to? Do you have Old Burg unlocked? If you press the escape when in game, press escape and go to that. Is this lake unlocked, or is only that one unlocked? If you can't get to there, I'd suggest, well, fishing Mosquito and grinding the bream and the cruising and stuff there. But obviously, there's probably guys in chat who can. OB is unlocked. Well, I'll show you somewhere here. Well, where I'm fishing. I think you could get the. I think you could get a lot of the light bream in with what you've got. The 1K bream you would get in, so you could do that. But also, if you there's a peg up here. This peg on this bottom bridge. If you sit in the middle of that bottom bridge, I will run to it to show you, because we don't know whether you be online again and see. So I'm going to have a problem because I've not got my rods with me. So right, I'll go back to my rods. I'll get my rods and I'll show you a peg for picking up Prussian and Gibble carp. Now you might hook into something big. You've got to be able to say, I'm not going to get that, and just press X, hold X down and snap your line and have enough spurs, hooks, to just put another hook on. It happens that, and don't, you know, can't get all the fish in. There's fish in this lake, I can't get in, you know, so with my gear. So if you come to this spot and just cast past that log there into that, you'll be catching, you will pull fish in like this, and I'll show you now. That's a tiny one, obviously, but you would get that one in, wouldn't you? I don't think there's anything on this one. Oh, the little one on. Time me on. So casting. I'm casting just that's all I'm doing. And if you fish this peg day in, day out for the next 2 days or something like that, you would have enough for 3 good reels. You would probably make 2,000 silver, which you could get 3 good rods and reels of the 8K category just by fishing here. Obviously you wouldn't get all the fishing, so you'd have to see what you could do. The other spot I was on about, in fact I'll not cast that in. The other spot is not sure if you can feed a fish. You know, I'm sure somebody can send you some bream mix or something like that. I'll right. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. But at the moment, this peg's active, and by that I mean people will tell you. I mean, this is worth probably 1 to 2 silver, and you can get lots of them, you know. So the other place we're here now, we're there. I'm casting out there into that deep pool, but where the bottom, I don't know if you can see my mouse, but where this bottom bridge is, if you sit in the middle of this bottom bridge and just cast that way with your little rods you've got, which you'll be updating soon with fishing here, I'll just go round to it. I'm not sure what the best low level bait for cruising and things are before you get here, but I think it's honey dough, which is an expensive bait, but I'm sure I could send you a few balls of each to get you going and that, and if you do come to this venue, you do have to be careful that you've got enough line on, that you've got enough time to actually. This is the bridge. This is a bridge here, and can you see this? If you just cast, you can cast right in down there if you wanted to, but I think casting 8 meters out there. Excuse me. Thank you. Not sure who that was then, but thank you very much. I'll just try and have to minimize out to find out who's followed or anything. Thank you, Game of War 284724. Really appreciate the follow, mate. We at the moment we're just trying to show our friend in chat. Just trying to show if they come here with light gear, they can actually just cast over the top of. In fact, I'll just try and set something up just to. I think it would be something like. Apparently, this is active for Gibble and cruising cart somewhere near here. I did have a mix. There we go. That's a bit heavy. In fact, I don't know why that's that heavy. Not a clue why that's that heavy. Still a bit heavy that. So I don't know what hooks you have. Something like this probably. Let's put one of them on. But you may not have these. If you ask in chat, some people might, if you say just leveled up and just level 12, would you spur any honey dough? They might be able to send you some. I'll send a few. I don't have that many actually made up yet, but I can make you some up. Just set that up then. Honey dough. 12 zook, and that's just the mix. Do the same on this. I saw somebody actually fishing here, and that's the reason I've mentioned this. I'm going to cast in and hopefully catch you some cruisers and gibbles just to show that they're there. That's the idea. But it's a live stream, so maybe we'll struggle. But there's this option by fishing like this for the cruising. You'd probably be able to get enough silver to upgrade your rods and then go on to the bream. There are some big bream that you wouldn't get in. And there's a grass cart round here that you won't get in, so we may have to snap off a few times, but eventually you would get up to your, it's just a matter of enjoying catching fish without actually thinking that's for silver, that's for, you've got to, the silver will come. Your job is, you're a fisherman, you've got to enjoy catching fish, and if you're not catching, move about, have a look online, see what people are trying. Obviously, I ask questions and help where needed. I'm asking all these guys, Bavisnock and Steelhead. I'm asking them for help because I've just got back in. But I do like doing the little streaming side of it, where I try to help where I can, so put in just that slightly bigger hook. Let's see if that gets any better fish. We'll put that one right there like that. Not garlic, do it. We're honey, don't want it. Okay. Thank you, Wookie. Is it Wookie 33828? Oh, thank you for the follow, mate. We're just helping one of our friends in chat, just who's level 12, just trying to find a way to farm some silver. Now this would be probably about 8 meters, something like that. I think you can do this from the beginning at your level. If you hold control down and press the number pad keyboard up, positive and minus, if you can see near the reel, I'm altering the clip. That's how much the line the rod will cast out, and that's just gone over the just gone over the edge of the weeds. I haven't actually fished here. I've seen it done, so you'll have to forgive me for I'm a bit if we don't catch as good as I think it was Pitbull who was showing this. Pitbull Streams, a good content creator. And we just put our 3 rods out there. I will tighten the line in a minute once I've got these all in. Line clip. Hey, so they're all out there. They're all on a door. Now I don't know when is the best time for cruisings or things like that, but we can just put them out and hopefully we'll get you cruisings or gibbles are supposed to be here, and it's supposed to be a active spot, so we'll be able to see. What time is it? We'll be able to see. It'll help if I actually tension the rods up, but usually do that as you cast them in. Okay, so that's it. I think your setup, what you have, would be able to do it either at the far side of the lilies or the near side of the lilies. There's crucians and gibble round here. You could actually put 2 out and float fish in the lilies as well. But apparently it's let's have a see if we can speed things up. I don't know if this enhances it or anything. I'm going to just throw some in and see if it will speed things up. Okay. But the bream through the day is more active than this. I was hoping at a better fish now. And please don't hook into the grass cart straight away. But you get the idea. I would definitely try the lighter, try to catch the bream going off how quick these baits are. They may need, you may need a, it might be a morning fish, or things like that. Okay, my suggestion would be, hey off Steel, thank you so much, mate. Thanks for ringing. Thank you, Bavi's not for saying try to steal. I missed that, trying to set that them rods up. Well, there's a lot of chat going on. I'm in chat now and I'm not even in game. Let's see what we get, if we can get something. If it's not too heavy for the fish to take. And there's probably a fish on there, and it can't move the cage, probably. Okay, guys, we can hear you. Take the line. Come on. I have to apologise with chat. I'm in doing this. Not actually, but these fish, I think they're a good size to farm. the Pitbull who I were watching actually had a full net of these, and he did really well. I can have a run past. We'll just do 10 minutes and then run past, see what they're worth, sort of thing. But that's clicked up there, and they are here, you know. So I'll just have a look, see if there's anything on. If you think you've got a fish on, or you had a bite and you want to check, you can pick the rod up and just press R. I think there is a fish on. No, there's not a fish. If you press R, if you see the retrieval speed, there's no fish on. If you get a red square little warning on the right, just reel in because there's a fish on it. That's like a it's like a fish online sort of button, you know. That's the R for Robert button. If you pick your rod up without and you don't have to bring it in, you see, that's still fishing and still got the bait on and still in the right place where you had the bite before. But this is bream time. I'm tempted to run back and show you how active the bream spot is, and I might do that actually. We do that because we're trying to show it. In fact, I might just fish it on these settings because this might be the setting you have to fish on. Okay, let's see what we could get with, because you might not be able to afford the big hooks yet that I use for. What do you think, guys, in chat? Do you want to go back and see the bream, or we have a bite? Let's have a see what we got. I did come out of game then again. It's horrible having to minimise out of the game to actually move on to external monitors. That way you hear that, and by the time you've got back into the game, I think it's something to do with borderless. With it being full screen, I have to hit the Windows button to actually get my mouse to go off my screen. Maybe there's a setting. I think it was Elite Dangerous or something like that. To get it to actually, I had to use it full screen borderless. Actually, let me move my mouse from that to other screens without having to. You know, move. Well, this is slow, but I do have thick line on. Maybe the line or the settings, you'd be on a lot lighter setting than this. And I think that may be what's stopping us. I will take these out now. I'm going to run round and show you the bream spot, because you may not have enough time to actually so, but you want, if you go for the bream, you'll want your mainline strength that you've been fishing with, and you need a leader a bit less so that it can snap with your hook, and so you don't lose your rod or reel. Okay. Okay. Let's run around and get to the bream spot. It's all pretty close, you know. Even though it looks a big map, you know, you press shift while you're running it, you soon get to the different places, you know. I left my lamps up, so we should be able to see where we're running to. Yeah, they're over there. Can you see it lit up? I think this is a spot here. I'm doing a load of wading, frightening fish away. It's we won't be. Right. I did say I'd keep them settings on them, but I need to change these to Bream. I thought he had some 10s, I must have used them. Them are cruising, so Bream. I will change this back actually, just to show you how I'd fish it. It's a bit big that you could, if you're actually the smaller, more bite smaller, use the S1. In fact, let's have a look. Garlic door. This one you probably want to be using an S1 hook, like this. Where am I? Like this size, something like that, or that's the one. They're a bit expensive, so you know, just go S1 with whatever you can, you know, whichever make you can go with. Get 3 S1s on your line with garlic dough donated or whatever, and you will catch fish with it. Can't see which is. I'm going to have to go Old Bream again to make sure. What happens with feeding if you have 2 different mixes and whatever the last one it goes in override. Say I put 2 bream in and then I forgot to take the crucian off the last rod and cast it straight over the 2 bream. The crucian wipes out these bream feeders, and you'd end up with just 1 crucian ground bait in the water. So make sure you're sure you've got the. I think that's rod 2. 3. It was just something I read in the actual game notes, how they'd adjusted how the brown bait works and stuff. Where's the one? That one. Yeah. It's going to be morning before we're casting. You know, the days do go so fast on these. Just going to check again whether I'm sure I did do it right, but everything's like done in triplicate too, actually. Okay. We set out to try and help. I forgot it. Palipaltish, I think his name is. Hopefully he's. Yeah, I mean, you may not be able to get the Palipaltish. You may not be able to get the actual berserker ones, but if you get. What line are you using? So you're obviously under your 3 kilogram. What's your strength of your rods that you're using? As I don't want you breaking a reel or a rod. Maybe I could set up a rod and a reel just to show your settings and actually just put 1 rod out to see how it works with the bream. See the settings. Maybe we could do that, but you'll have to let us know when you get there. Is that your naming game? I'll send you a couple of balls of garlic dough so that you can go at them. Fishing Sorrento. Does it have a kilogram strength on the Sorrento? I'm not at the store at the moment, so I can't see the rod, you see. So you could probably put 6 kilogram on your reel at a touch. It's being 3. Well, 3 is double, isn't it? Maybe not. 4.5, something like that. I was going for the cruising. Maybe that's an option as well. But if you go for these bream, you will get a lot of them in. But the ones what take your line, you may have to cut. So I don't know how financially you'll be at cutting. Cutting your line. I can make you a few bottom leaders if you tell me the size of your line, so it'll be lighter. Right, so that's for your casting. It's a 2200 gram rod. Well, that's a good rod. What kilogram is it? Actual. Let me go in mine and show you what I mean. And I'm not too good at this. This guy. So if you press up here on the circle, you see the kilogram 7.8 load capacity. That's, you want your line less than that so that the line breaks before the rod. If you put 7 kilogram pressure through this rod, it will break the rod. That's what you keep under. Now they've done a weird thing with the reels. They don't tell you the full kilogram strength of you can see that reel's twice as strong as that rod, but it's actually 3 times as strong as the rod, because they say it's 14 but half again for kilogram strength of the reel, and I've got some heavy line on, so you got to be careful. At the moment I've got the leader, actually my leader's stronger than that rod, isn't it? But it's all working because I'm working with drag. It's working at the moment. I could break that if that leader doesn't break, and I let it go to the end of the. If I ever let it go stripped, it would probably break the rod without, because my leader's heavier than my rod. It's a bad setup, but this is some. In fact, I could take that back down to 6.4 to be safe. That's probably how you would do this one. The reason I put it up was I was snapping the 6.4 on the big with this rod. I was snapping because it took, when you press the right button to lift the rod, it was just an immediate lift. It was putting too much strain on a 6.4 leader, that it was snapping the leader on big trophies. I weren't reeling at the same time. That was just the lift. This one, sorry, it was just the lift what was snapping. So on that rod I needed to put an 8.2 to stop it snapping. So in fact I'll probably get better bites. I'll put these on 6.4 again, which is what they was on. I'll probably get better bites now as well. There we go. And in fact, no, I'm not pulling with that. That can go from 8.2 to 6.4. This is the suggested setup with a 6.4. Okay, you won't be able to do that yet, but at least that's tweaked underneath them rods. That one could have stopped because that's a 20k low capacity. That could have stayed at 8 point. In fact, I'll keep that one at 8 because that's the one I've been catching on and getting in good bites and stuff. Okay, all that messing about, we've managed to let the night time go. Clipped at 17 on this peg, guys. I'm casting for that. Well, I'm casting for the moon basically, just over the top of that single pine tree on its own. That's my target. That's where I am. I think the reel's right. set the clip again because we not got bait for that one. And on this peg, they do bite through the day as well. Smaller fish, oh, more smaller fish in through the day, but you do get 3.5. I have had trophies through the day as well, so I'm hoping you go on and you just catch the. You just catch the. What's the word? Like say we've got into this now. This is probably a 2K bream, maybe 1.5. Yeah, see, that's a 2K bream, but your ratchet would probably go a bit on that, so you'd have to take your time, just bring it in, but that'll probably get you 10 silver just for that one fish, you know, maybe, you know. And that's through the day. Well, it's early morning. Just cast it out 17 meters out there, and you've chance of that on each rod. I mean, immediately you get enough to get your next reel and your next rod. You'd have to put that money into getting your first rod and reel. I press R just in case you saw the pop up there. I may need to drop back the drag a little bit to you know, if you're getting these and smaller, you will soon get 200 silver if you start bringing these in. Maybe go into S4 as a hook. Maybe that'll pick out. I mean, you might get the trophy with an S4, but maybe you can pick out the smaller fish. Just try, you know, not even cast the third one. I think that's how fast the bites are, and you get 3 rods out and into a rhythm where you're casting, rinse and repeat sort of thing. Now let's see if we can get rod 3 out. I'll have to bring that back in actually. Did you notice that was still stuck on the see where I'm not bullying, but where I'm holding that, your setup would probably have to let that run a little bit and weaken it up a bit. But it's this active, guys. Get on here now. I mean, I'm on 16-pound line, 8.2 kilogram leader with a 1 zook, and I'm still getting bites every cast sort of thing. So, you know, you can fine tune that to go lighter and probably get more bites than trophy fish. You know, this wanted to be. I've not done the clip. That's why it come back at us. But between this and I don't know if you've got any pike and stuff. There's pike in the corner here. If you walk to the reeds where my lamp is there, just casting at the right side of the lilies. Gets you pike, little pike, and probably big pike after, but 1.5 pike, which is good money as well. See, this is the size you want me bringing in. It's 1 silver, I think, 1 to 2 silver, but it's not too big a fish, so you'd be able to get a lot of them. Maybe mess around with your hook from S1 going down to S14s and see if you can pick out where you're catching most of these, and then gradually, when you can get up to 6 kilogram line straight through, you can actually go on the S1 hook and get the trophies, you know, and stuff. Cachino said, thanks, Ed. Is that you in game? I don't know what the chat's saying. I think so. Let's see, where's the hotspots for Bream Mercury? Sorry, chat. I do have a problem. Like I said, I've not fished for about 4 years. I've also not streamed for probably at the same time. I have done a few little Elite Dangerous videos and stuff, but I have a problem with fishing and checking chat. So apologies to chat. And Bavnarok's been so kind, helping. See this size. You start getting these sizes in from 5 to 10 silver, and you soon get your reels. That would be my suggestion. And take your time with them at the beginning, but just lift them and get them to the surface. Actually, one guy was hooking them and walking back till the bream come to the surface, and then he was reeling them in. That was his way of getting the size to the top. But you start catching them this size, you'll be bringing them in like that. You know, that's a bit too small. You want them bigger than that. So you will catch them. You can they will sell. You know, you can sell them, but you want above 800 grams really to make money. As you can see, none of my lines is tensioned again. I'm terrible at keeping it going, but the fish are choke. I'd basically say go as heavy as you can with your setup to keep it balanced. Have a leader. See them a nice fish for you to be catching. Have the leader lighter than the rod and lighter than the fishing line, so that's the thing what snaps when you get spooled, or when you know. I'll catch up with you in a minute, guys, in chat. But I hope that's helped. I know we've been running about trying to catch your cruisings, but you saw where we were for them cruisings. It just wasn't the time from. But if this spot dries up and goes slow and there's nothing on, ask in chat what's the hot spot for Old Burg. They'll probably just put OB short for Old Burg, you know. But just ask in chat and send a message to me or some of the guys in chat. They're good guys. They'll help you out. just to keep on the fish, you know. So if these are not catching, go to the bridge and fish for cruising, or look on YouTube at any recent videos. Put in 2001 for latest videos for. Oh, that were bigger than. But guys, it's like this more or less 24 hours on this peg. That's okay. That's a 1 to 2 silver, you know. And if you can't reach 70 meters, don't worry. The fish are out there. They will come to your feed and that. I mean to get into chat, but I have to minimise this to move my mouse to scroll down the chat window. Unfortunately, for some reason, I've got a chat what actually needs me to new messages and a blue arrow down instead of just auto scrolling, which is a bit stupid, really. But so it goes. Right, I've still got bites, but I'm going to chat. Sorry, guys. Right, got a Sorrento. Did you tell me? Oh, yeah, off Bavinock. Sorry, mate, if I've missed you. Oh no, he may still be there. Good night, Bavinock. Tight lines, buddy. Thank you for all your help. So you've got a 4.6 kilogram. So if you get a 4.5 kilogram line, and I send you a 4K leader, that way your leader would break before the rest of it. So buy some 4.4K line, and we'll get these rods set up for Bream. You get majority of these in on 4K, and then hopefully you can buy an 8K rod and an 8K reel very soon. Fishing on this peg anyway. Let's know how you get on, and I'll send you some girl. Is that your naming game? Pelapaltish? Pelapaltish, is that your naming game? And well, you can listen to the rods going off. So that's how active it is. So get on it, guys, and trying to get into game, and I'm pressing wrong buttons again, guys. Your name is... Oh my goodness. Starfish and Jan. Starfisher and Jan. Okay. That's a good name. Have you made your way to this peg? Have you managed to get? You need to get some line so that you have enough line on your rods. What line have you got on at the moment? Alright, no problem. It's a long name. I hope I can paste it in and not have to type it in. This is what you want. These just a kilogram and a half. I'll have a see. Leave them in there a minute. See what we're doing. Every time you try and run away from a thing, I'm sure it's programmed to go off. Do you stream Pelopeltish. If that's if it's right how I'm pronouncing it. I was just wondering if you could actually set up your own stream and we could watch you and get some idea of how you're doing. Okay, are you fixed for your gear? Do you have your line on your on 3 rods? What strength will that be? £3, £4, 4 kilogram. You need it as big as you can, really. Them are the only rods you've got. Them are the strong. Excuse me. Won't have to cough and clear my throat. Friend actually donated a month's. I know you can't do it online. He actually sent it me to my PayPal, but via the the on-screen at the bottom of the video, it has like a thank you with like a I can't think of what it is. For donations to help you with your stream and stuff. He sent me enough to have 3 months, not 3 months, a month's. He was on earlier, shocks, very, very kind of him. He sent me enough to actually pay 30 days premium, and that's why I will be able to send you nice guy. That's the guy who sent me the kind man from America. So it's helped with showing stuff in game and crafting and doing things faster and enabling Happy Hour to actually do fast grinding and me actual. I only gone to level 26. I think it was yesterday or the day before, and I've managed to nearly level 26 in a day or two. So that's good. Yeah, definitely in a good community. You bought some lines 4.5. Is that what your reel is? Your line is? Hold on, sorry. Is that what? Let me scroll back into your chat. That's what your rod is, isn't it? If I were right, if I'm, it's a 4. Oh no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Right. So let me have a look if I can make you some 4K leaders up. I'll have a quick look. We have a bite. Let's just have a see if I've got some 4K line. So what you at? 4.5. Right. If I put 4.2 or less leaders, feeders. It is feeder. Do you have any cages? It wants to be that long material. 4. It wants to be fluoro, really. What have we got? That's 6.4, too big. There's 4K. There we go. 4. Oh, that's £4 in it. That's no good. Okay. Go back. Nah, I'm going to have to go and buy some 4K line and 4K. It was when I was lifting them with my other reel. Once you get them to the top, they're half the weight, really. Just take your time bringing them in. So what do we want? We want 3. I'll send you 4, so that you got spare if you snap. I'm saying that. Hopefully I can send it. Yeah, I'll make sure first. Right, leave them there. 4K line. I don't have a lot of silver, else I'd be. Oh, where am I going? What's happening here? I mean, I've gone in some funny bog. I don't know what I did then. I haven't done that before. Got lost then, guys. Hopefully this is the right way. No, I've not got turned around. No, we're there. Now, what I suggest is when you put these on, set your drag light so that even a light fish takes your line away, and then just gradually bring with your mouse wheel, just gradually bring up the strength of. Let me show you them different fish we've just caught. In fact, let's just have a look on Cafe. Always check the Cafe order. I can't say your name. I need a small nickname for your name. Always check these so that. Well, I've got the bream one. We got 32 silver for 3 1K bream, which is easy to get. The gibble carts and putts you can get putch spinning. The gibble carts you can get from that bridge with crusions. Just watch for just prepare and keep 3 1 kilogram bream at side for when the cafe order comes in. There's also an order for 2.7 bream as well, which I usually keep to the side. 3 just for the order. Okay. Right. If you sort by weight, just bream on its own. There's a 2.1. It's actually less than what I said, but it's between 5 and 10 silver. But thank you. I'll tell you in a minute. Thank you, Starman XL 55. Thanks for the follow, mate. We're just at the moment. We're just helping. I just got back to chat. I have to jump into. I can't read the actual writing on the screen. I just have to jump into OBS to find out who's followed. So thanks for that, Starman. We're just helping Pelapaltish. Pele, that's a good one. Yeah, if I can, if that's that's okay. You've got some feeders on. Your line is 5, your rod is 6. That's good balance. I'll make you some 4.2 leaders, 60. Are you doing Farouk's? Okay, Pally. That's helped me out a lot. Okay, so you see, just that little while we've been talking to you, and we've managed to get these fish, 55. So them will probably buy the things for you. You see the cruising carp as well. That's two silver, and that you can fish for them easily enough as well. So it'll soon add up. A few days here, just grind it out. Just enjoy your fishing. Have a look about. Have a walk about. If you get anything big on what you know is definitely you're not going to get in, hold the X button, and you just have to buy the. Just have to change your leader and you think, right, we want 4, probably 4.2 or 4. We don't want it too close. We don't. What you have to be careful with is that 4K line brand new, and is there any wear on your rod? Because the wear on the rod can actually take it below a 4K line, a 4.5 line. But hopefully this leader will be wearing away and keep things under. You just want to balance. Just look at the reel, going into the red. the red is the weakest setting. It doesn't tell you what it is, but whatever's, so don't let it get into the red. You can go into the red, but don't let it max out at the end of them bars, or else whatever's the weakest thing will give at that point. So keep it below there by using your mouse wheel to put, you know, drag back excuse me, and ease off the clutch, so that you balance it, so that it hopefully you don't get any stress or wear on your line if you can keep it in the yellow sort of thing. Which will be a bit hard for you at the beginning with your light gear and your, you know, you get up to, I mean, that were doing brilliant for me. If you look at my videos, new Bream Spot about 2 weeks ago, new Bream Spot continued 4. You'll see me using this reel with the Asteria, what is the Asteria rods at the moment. So that's 400. I reckon you can get that in two nights fishing, on 2 in-game days fishing. You would be able to own that reel. There are better reels, but that's one what I've been actually using 2 weeks ago as one of my main reels. I'm updated now. In 2 days I managed to buy one of them, and if you look at it, it's actually, you know, £2,000 worth, but silver, sorry. But I did that grind in 2 days. My hours were probably 10-hour real days for 2 days sort of thing, so it's not actually just 2 days of game. So the rods what I am using, you can get cheaper rods than that, but it were feeder rods. You're using Sorrento, you've got these, haven't you? So which have I got? Asteria. These are the ones I'm using. Is it the 110s I've got? Asteria FD 110s. Brilliant rod. Brilliant little rods. 7.8 kilogram. I have got heavier line, but I'm below me rod length with me leader, you see. So all that, you can put the Pride on there. That Pride on there, you'd be able to set up like that on this rod, and you'd be able to go for the bream like I am doing. So how much for that Asteria rod? We just had it, didn't we? Sorry guys. Obviously there's, go your own way, these will be fine as well. I've got that one on, so it's 145 silver. I've got that rod on, and the Pride, so for 600 silver you could have a really good rod and reel to go for the bream, and then just fish for the bream next 2 weeks. If the bream move, just ask in chat where's the bream spot in Old Burg, and just keep fishing it out, and give it 3 weeks, real weeks, you will have a total new set of gear, and you'll have leveled up very fast as well. So I'm after that line now, aren't I? Fluorocarbon, let's have a see. We wanted snake, what's that, 25 meters, that'll do for now. What did we want? That's not big enough. That's funny how we go. There's 4K line. Let's see this one. I think this is the farm using 4.4. I don't want to get it that close actually, even though it would be very balanced. I'm scared of your rod getting worn and this being stronger if it's think it's a bit too close, even though I want you to have the most kilogram. Yeah, it's a bit risky that. Let's see. What's this one? 4.3. We'll go with them. Yeah. That's 2 below. You just have to watch the whir of your rod and your. Is there any whir on your rods? You see the whir is. It shouldn't be too much if you've only just started. But whir on your rods, it would be. Probably a lot whir. It's down there. See. Whir is 1.6. That's not so much at all. So you just have to watch whir on your leader and whir on your line. My line's got a lot of work. You see that? 22%. So it's nearly a quarter less. So if that's 16, it's nearly 12 kilogram strength now. Do you understand the whir of the line? It's actually weakened. That's how I believe it works. Okay, let's get you that line and leaders to you. Not that one. It's that one. Yeah, lines. For requirement with this one, went at 4.3. I think we decided that one. Okay. Did you get any? Let's see. I best see if I can send to you first, and I'll make the leaders up first. Leaders, feeder, leaders. It weren't that one, it was 4.3k. Oh, have I got the accessories to it? So that's 4.3k. 4.8k, that's heavier than, although the line is 4.3 into it. That'll be okay, because the 4.3 line will break first before the swivel. I think that's how we were right. Okay, should have enough with that. It should be a spur for each rod. Best see if we can send them here, aren't we? Oh yeah. I think that's you. Leaders. This might take a bit to get down to. I think if I tight leaders, it should cut the leaders. It doesn't do. Typical. If there's any fast button for moving it doesn't let me grab the actual. If there's a faster way of doing this, guys, I've actually loaded something that I didn't want to load there then. Search for fluoro. We had it then, didn't we? It was there for a minute. Okay. So it's the 4.3. 4.3 them are a month, there's 6 there. Oh, they're from. It's not stacked them. It's from separate. So that one. Yeah, send them one at a time. I'll see if that will send another one. I'll just see if that sends two. No, it only sends one. So you have to do each one. God, that's a pain, isn't it? Oh my goodness. They got to allow you to bulk send, haven't they? Goodness, that's a pain. 4.3, so that one. Ready? Right. I'm just sending you the 3 more as Spurs. Two, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. We're lucky because I didn't have this ability last week. Shocks kindly sent me money to pay me premium for a month, so we thank him for this. Because I didn't have this ability. I'll send you. Some of this green. So, I don't have any 10, sorry. I don't think that green still. A minute. I must have got carried away making bream mix. But I don't think we've any 10. That's the end of it, isn't it? No, sorry, we don't have any 10. So the best ones that I've got is the God. That's no good, is it? That already had 6 potions in it. That's got far too in it. Don't know why all these click buttons are for. It's stupid. I suggest you. I'll show you some at Pelly. When you're doing your, you want to grind your ground. You want to grind your crafting ground baits. You see how mine are all 10s and 9s. The reason they're that high is I put 5 points into crafting ground baits, which is pretty important. For how good a quality it makes. So my suggestion, I copied M-Dog's video. I'm typing M-Dog then instead of 40. Okay, oh wait, it only has 25. Well, I'll send that. I'll send you send you some more as well. But go into it, and all you need to do it is you just need the base and mix it in. I'll explain in a second. I'll show it. It's easier to show you rather than. Right, I'll send you this one. Let me know if you need a few more balls once you've got going. You know, might as well take the opportunity. You're one of my people in my stream, so I appreciate your following and everything. And are you fixed for? Did you manage to get? Let's have a see. I'm not sure how my finances are now, but you probably lose your hooks. So let's have a see of hooks. Hold on, sorry. I don't have a lot of money myself, or else I'd kick you out with hooks, but it might be better to give you to get you a, let's see. I'm trying to think of a hook. You see, these are the hooks what I'm using. I could get you 3 of them, but the problem being is you snap. Although you'd be able to earn your, I'll send you 3 of these S1s if I have enough money. And if they've got them in S1s, right, you've a chance to gain a trophy. You might have to snap. So just set your wheel to bring them in slowly. Okay. One more as a spur, but you will need to get yourself, once you fish one night, you'll have enough to get a few hooks together, and you've got spur leaders and you've got breadfruit. So as you lose a hook, out of the money you get, replace it with these. So it's this make and S1. I'm using 1/0s, but this gets more bites but lesser fish. So I think I need to send you these 4 hooks now. I thought that's not it, is it? Hell, there's nothing big on my line. They'll probably take me around the corner. So, and I don't think I have any of them actually. What size rate? It was the S1s, wasn't it? That's it. S3 ones. I think that's the one. S3 one. One. As you can tell, I'm all flustered and not able to do things efficiently. Yeah, I will get better hopefully at it. Right, that's your 3 for your rods. I'll send you one more as a spur. I suggest you buy a couple more out of your first what's the word? Out of your first keep net full. I suggest you, because you're going to have to snap when anything big gets hold of you and you can't hold it back. Have a good try of it, but once it's taking your line and you can't stop it, and don't go to the ends of the bars on each side. If it's not stopping, you can't turn it. You just hold X and the timer bar will go round until it snaps your line. That way you'll lose your leader and your line. I've sent you 3 spur leaders, and you've got a spur hook. Once them go, you have to replace them, sort of thing. What's the last hook? It was a S3. I'm lost now. Where are they? Is that it? That's it, isn't it? There. Okay. Good luck with that, Pelly. That should give you the setup you need to catch some nice fish. Let us know what your first keep net night was and how you managed to get on. You're after getting between 900 grams and possibly 2 kilogram bream. That's what. Oh, you're okay. I've had good things. I mean, somebody's just donated the premium to me, so they've given me £17. So I've put that into the game. It's allowing me to be kind and give you these. I can't do it to everybody, but you're the first online who's needed help similar to this. Now, you don't go and break a rod. You won't be thanking me if you go and break a rod. But everything should be balanced now. I won't go with these straight away. If you've got some cheaper ones, try the cheaper ones first, just to see what sort of stuff you're catching. But these are, you will catch good fish on these, the high quality, hooks and stuff. So I'll go back now, and you just copy what I'm. Well, I won't say copy what I'm doing, because some of the guys out there are brilliant. But it's night time now. If you're on that peg, you know which peg I was on. I think it's 67.59. You just run round to it, and take it easy. There's no rush. If you only fill a half your net or a quarter of your net, doesn't matter. There's no rush in this game. But we're here now, and this is where I am. If you look from this tree, I put me. Obviously, you might not have them yet, but lamps. If you look, there's a little square like where it's wet and then dry. There's like a little square there from where my feet are pointing. In fact, I walk from there to here. Can you see it squares off and then goes at an angle away? That's where I'm fishing. Where that little, it's like a little point. You see it there where my marker for that rod is. It's like a little, it looks actually concrete, but it's just the corner of the, that's where I'm fishing. And I'm casting straight out there, even though all my lines are over there. I'm actually casting just, I don't know if you can see there, I don't think you can on the stream, but there's straight ahead there's like a flat tree line, and then on the left there's a single pine tree. If you look at the map when it's in centre, I'm casting straight for that. Press M and look at which way you're facing. So if it's middle at night and you can't see what you're doing, press F to get your lamp on, F for Freddy to get your torch on, and just cast in that direction. So straight out there, straight in the centre of the gap from the tree, and you see, you won't be worried at fish like this. These, I mean, they don't make a lot, they're just like pennies really, but you will get some nicer ones. Don't forget the clip is 17, so I don't know how far you can cast. Just cast 17 or a bit less if you can't reach that. But to get the clip, you hold the control down and press numbers bar up, plus or minus on the numbers pad to adjust the clip, and the clip stops it at the distance you set. So so good luck with that, and we're at the right time for Bream now, so hopefully you'll be giving us an update. Got my first 5.5k trophy, Bream. Oh, don't report any broken rods. It should be fine now. Don't forget to put them leaders on. The 4.36 60 centimeter. Sorry guys, I've not been in chat. As you can see, I've just been trying to do this. I'll try and catch up with oh, that's fat, yeah. Yeah, that's the point. I need to send you some garlic dough. You fish on garlic dough. I'll just send you some of that. I'm not sure how much I've got of this. Let's just have a that was supposed to be garlic. It shows what. Damn it. There's the garlic dough. I've only got 215 pieces so let's have a right, that leaves me with about 100 pieces or less, so you've got more than me. Fish on that. I'll make some more if you run out. Ask in chat. They're very, very kind in chat. Like you say, it is a good what's the word, community. Just ask in chat. Level 12, just gone to Old Burg. Could you please help us out with some garlic dough? And they're kind. They do, you know. Just ask until you get on your feet and you can do the same. It's one of them things like a pass it on sort of thing, you know. You don't have to get me anything. Just if you can help somebody in future, just do the same for them, you know, sort of thing. Which is great, isn't it? Okay. Hopefully you've accepted all them. You know how to accept, and just click the picture in the chat, and you should be able to accept them things. And that's what I'm fishing on. I'll have to go and make. And watch me a lot. Not left myself enough money to make. I might be asking in chat in a bit, but no problem, mate. Let's see, there's a tiny fish on. I mean, with your luck, you'll probably not catch these. You probably get the big ones with your light setting. Definitely, light settings do better for the bigger fish. And I think the guys who are watching won't mind that 10 minutes or 20 minutes it took to just sort Pelly out with the gear to at least have a try at this Bream. 2 days on this, well, 2 real days on this, you'll have 1,000 silver, so you'll be able to buy them rods and reels what you're after. And it's pretty active now, so you should be getting bites and stuff. That's not the right button. As you can see, I'm still pressing wrong buttons and stuff. Oops, careful, I've got that lighter. I've got the lighter, what's it called? Now you'll have to make sure your drag is set so that you don't strike straight through your line and break the leader. You know that I've struck heavy. I'm actually fishing heavy, so I do put a bit more force on the fish. So just set everything light. Put your drag on something like 16 or something. Once it starts going away, increase with the wheel until the yellow goes up to the lines. So that's your safe zone. And then if you're slowing it down, just click a bit more, but don't go to the ends of that bar, so that you don't snap your line. It's the line underneath what I'm on about. You see the line underneath? You can take it to the... I can't really show you. The bar underneath, it's got like 2 white lines on either side. Them are like your safety zone. Them are your ideal fighting place. But you can go over them. This looks at... You see there? That went up and went into the ideal... Just there is your ideal retrieving line. But sometimes it'll go over that. Don't let it go to the end. But you can take the pressure of the drag off by reducing... see, that's a 3.6. So take your time. If you see that's on 18, did you see the 18 then, friction brake? You just use your wheel on your mouse and just take this back. Starting on 15, it's probably take a bit, you'll take it a bit lower. Then just when you're fighting the fish, just bring it up until you get into that Goldilocks zone where you saw them two lines on the thing. Once you're there, you're right. You will, and once you hit something and it goes right into the red, that's your warning. Hey up, this is something big. I might have to, you don't give up. Run round the island with it and keep it on. But if it's just taking line, run up and get as close as you can to it. Then press X and snap the line, because you're going to lose it anyway. But get as much of your line back as you can, and then just get replacements for your line, so that if you do lose line, you've got another setup to back up what you're going with. Hopefully you're fishing now and you'll be able to tell us you've caught something and that. Have I not told you, Pelly, did you get that you're using garlic dough, which I've sent you a couple of, well, I've sent you 150 of them. Just fish on them for your first night. I wanted to show you actually, in fact this might not be a fish. Well, it is a fish, it's a small one. You can bring little fish in by, I'm saying little fish. That's ideal for what you're after. This is my setup. You can see I'm on a heavier route than you, just to try and get them a little bit bigger fish. It cuts it. I don't get as many bites and I don't get the smaller fish as much, which is what you want really. So that's why I'm on slightly bigger route. This is what you're fishing on, garlic dough. I've sent you 150. I don't think I have as many now. Really. I'll be right when I know which button to press. Goodness me. Welcome back to the... I can't look at that anyway, it's not that one. Welcome back to the game, Ed, after 4 years away. Not even that one even. This one. Right. No, not that one. Which one I've got out it was? Rod 2 in it. Sorry guys. Rod 2. Oh. No? Take it out of the water. Mustn't reel it up, isn't it? Oh, forget it. Anyway, I've got about 100 pieces left, I think, something like that. I'll make some more. What I wanted to show you was when I sort all these lines out, what are still not caught up yet. And it should be like this all the time. Once you cast in, you should be getting bites every cast. In fact, you probably can't even talk in chat because you're that busy bringing fish in. But if you're watching, Pella, you're still watching. Okay, mate, so are you on the peg now then? And you should be catching fish now if you... I've sent the garlic door. Put your S1 hooks if you want to, if you're going straight for it. You may want to start off with cheaper hooks, S1s. You know, buy yourself some, I don't know, 8 silver ones and just see how you get on with them. And save them once you get used to bringing, once you've got your settings right. Because them S1s are going to get you some decent fish in, with them being higher quality hooks. So you may want to just do a few casts and get the fish in with the cheaper ones, you know. But let us know that you set up okay, and I've showed you where I'm fishing from that mark. It's at I3, Internet 3, I3. And if you've cast in, you should be getting bites. Especially if you manage to set the clip to 17, and just be careful. If you're lifted in the river, your line will probably, look at that. I mean, that's testing the 4-point thing on the. I'm tempted to go back to the 8.2. That were only 2.4, but it nearly went into the red on the left. Just have to be careful, that's all. But after a few days, we'll look at the whir on your leaders, because they do whir away, and you don't want to be losing any fish with them and that. Goodness me, wrong button again. So you've got all your line on, you've got all your rods set up, you've put your hooks and your leaders on, you've set your clip by holding control and using the plus and minus buttons on number pad on 17. You should be catching fish if you're actually casting in now. Hopefully you're all set up, and I'll look for you in. Well, I'm saying that I'll look for you in. I think we're in M-Dog's chat room. If you want to go to there, it's a good community, and if you're struggling for that bait. If you ask in there, I'm sure somebody will send you some, if they see your level, what you're at. So you can search and change server or whatever they call it. But you should be bringing fishing like this now. And straight back out again. Don't forget to put your bream on each rod. Keep that going in. Watch for it emptying on the left. And you will soon level up. There is one more thing I want to tell you about leveling your ground bait up. Keep digging. When you get your energy up, you know, like my energy's up on the left. Keep digging, that goes towards harvesting baits and that. You may not have a spade yet. When you can, buy a spade, if you get a spade. Bradley Knox, a very good streamer. I suggest you have a look at some of his streams and stuff. Also, M-Dog. I think it's Dog, I think. MD AWG, I think. He's a very good streamer, and he's streamed a lot. If it were 4 years ago, I'd be telling you to look at KP's Cavino, but all his stuff's outdated now, and I don't think he actually. I think he does other games now, but that's who I followed when when it was all in Russian and they didn't have an English version. I just struggled trying to do it in English. I actually just guessed at what the buttons did. I knew how to fish, I just didn't know how to use the program, sort of thing. But yeah, this will be non-stop. Once you get in the peg and you're casting, you should be getting bites every cast. And I'm fishing heavy, so you should even get more bites than me, really. I hope your first 3 casts aren't really big fish and you lose all your set straight away. Hopefully you manage to get a few days fishing out of it before you get a trophy on. That way you have a chance of building your stuff up. I actually started the stream to actually I wasted my computer's not so good, and I need a new motherboard and graphics card, but it keeps freezing up maybe 2 times a day. It'll have a funny and lock up. Just have to hold the button in and hard reset. It's the pins on the motherboard. I got it as a second-hand board off a friend with some damaged pins, and managed to bend the pins back and got it working really. From the hand-me-down sort of thing. So I actually come on to actually let's just press R, see if there's any. Well, you see that it will going away as if there's a bite where I'm pressing R. And it's just showing the retrieval speed near the reel. That means there's no fish on it. So just press O and put the rod back down, tension the line up. Usually it goes straight away once you put it back in. So what I wanted to show you was on the leveling of ground baits. It's actually here. If you go to your skill tree, I got told, or I watched a video what told me, bang 5 points in this. This is all important on the quality of what ground bait you make. So before I didn't have any points in this, and I was making balls of ground bait, and it was none out of 10, well, 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, not really high percentage, good, not really crappy ground bait, if you know what I mean. I put points in here, and immediately all my ground baits were 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, good high quality ground bait, and it shows in how the fish react to the feed going in. So all you people fishing on ground bait, the higher the quality is, the higher the efficiency of the attractant of ground bait towards your thing. So I got told to put 5 points in there. Now what I want to tell you is, if you're going for this one, it says semolina or ground crackers, and it says for your additives corn, millet, bloodworm, fly maggots and that. So if you had to pick one of them or one of them to do your mix, it'd be expensive. there's a workaround. You just pick the cheapest of the top mixtures. You only need the base mix. And so semolina, you'd buy semolina, 100 bags or whatever, and you go to the creating ground baits, and you just, I'll show you in a minute. It's easy to show you. It's hard to talk with it, with the bites going all the time. I've not heard you've caught a fish yet, or maybe you have, and I've not watched the chat since try and get this sorted for you guys. Okay, let's have a see if Pelly's caught a fish. But you saw how cheap them Asteria rods are, and the Pride reel. I have 2 Asteria rods. That's how low my level is. So don't feel. Oh, see now. I've just noticed that's no ground bait on, and I would stop the cast and make sure you put some ground bait on. What I'm trying to tell you is a way to make a fast track to these baits. So what you do is in ground baits, pick you've got 100 bags of semolina. If you look at these, you would probably have to buy sunflower seeds, maggots, that. Roll the dice, make a few mistakes, roll the dice. It's so expensive doing it that way. On that first level it said semolina or grain crackers. You go up to here, you put your semolina bag in here, or grain crackers, you put them in there, and that's all you mix. Rename it crackers leveler or something like that, so that you know that ground bait's only got crackers in. And you just grind this out. Just keep going on that, and eventually, I mean, being low level, if you've not grown, you nearly every other one will be a percentage for you. You know, you just keep going like that, and then eventually you get to 5%, you get to 10%, get up to 30%. You're making your own bream ground bait and stuff. Make it all in here. Once you've got the first yellow bar, in here, skills. Once you've made your first one on semolina, that'll fill up, and then you'll look at the next one, or once you get the next one, it says, if you look at it, it says, usually says to get, in fact, I'll do it from here, I'm there, so I want this one. To make this ability available, you need to develop the skill up to 70%. Right, that has to be 70. So by doing the one before it, it gives you the most chances of getting the next XP for that. It's a bit like that in a lot of games. You do the level below to get the XP for the next ship or the next tank or things like that. So on this level it says mixtures, hemp seed. So you've no option there, you just have to buy bags of hemp seed. So you go to the ground bait place, instead of going in here making the full mix with hemp seed in, you go for here and you go on here, hemp seed, and you grind. One thing I didn't do is, now you see that's give me a percentage, because that is the next one. I'm looking to have premium, but that's put 0.2 points towards the 70, and all I had in was that. It weren't all these, but it's giving you a percentage towards the 70%. So all the money saved in all the attractants, what's in that aren't needed. So just get yourselves 100 bags of, not 100 bags, but just buy them as you go and do a bit at a time. But this needs to be typed in as hemp level now. I could spell. And it's probably, if anybody sees this, it's probably saving a lot of silver. You know, you type it as hemp leveler. If ever you're on the river and you won't catch roach and stuff, just throw hemp leveler in, and as you can see, it's the next one, and it's allowing me to upgrade pretty quickly. Not every time, but if you do this in happy hour, if you're premium, apparently you get it nearly every go. It gives you such a lot of what's the word? It gives you higher. If say normal, not premium, is 1 in 10 chance of getting it, with premium it might be 2 or 3 out of 10 chance of getting it. So in 10 goes you get 3 upgrades, or 2. With not premium, you could go 15 goes without even getting an upgrade, that sort of thing. In happy hour, say it's 3 out of 10 with premium, you might get 5 out of 10 with happy hour. So get your premium, get your happy hour. You can get premium for, I think you can get 3-day premium. If you if you've got everything in place and you're thinking of leveling up, just get 3 days premium. Do all the leveling on all your stuff. You know, catch fish while you're doing it. Level up what you're after, and then let the premium, you know, lapse after 3 days. You've got your happy hour leveling, and all your ground breaks are unlocked for you. You know, same with all the leveling on your fishing and things like that. In happy hour, it gives you more XP towards the next level and stuff. So I don't think I can save that. Or did it say it saved it? Okay. Like I said, so this is something I can do in my own time to get myself to see it's going up. See, but what with that 1 in 6, so you know we've just got one. Oh, what am I doing? We've just got one there. Now this is premium. See, that's another one straight away. So 62. We've only 8% to get now. You see, 8%, and we're on to our next. And can you see we're not paying? See, there's another 2%. Can you see we're not paying for all these additives, or I mean, for level 70, it might be something like 8 silver for the additive, or 5 silver. 8 go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 8. Every time you see me spin that, it's if you was using the proper ingredients, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20. Every time I click that, just with it attracting, this is the way to level. Just your base. And you guys probably all knew that anyway. Sorry chat as well, I have to minimize out of the game to get to chat. Yeah, I took that. Brilliant. Good stuff, Ellie. What are you catching? Let us know what you get. You know, are you catching? You enjoy yourself, Pelly. Yeah, thanks for following and being in stream and stuff. It's nice to see, and you know, if you're stuck with anything and I can help. I mean, like I say, I've only just got back in the game 3 weeks ago from a 3.5, 4 year layoff. So I'm more noob than you are at the moment. You've been level 12. I've only gone from level 24 to level 26. So you're actually more proficient than me in the game. Okay, let us know what you catch. And I'm getting a bit fixated on this on this amp now, why I've got the and can you see the qualities? I weren't looking at the qualities. The qualities it's mixing, you know, it's 9s or 10s because I've got them 5 points in it. So it's really well spent 5 points, and it helps you with it, you know. So we're going, it's going up. I don't know how many bags of hemp I bought. I see another one, and that's just premium. So I know it's boring. I do not understand it's boring, but can you see how it's going up? See, feel it. In fact, I'm tempted to go and get some more MC bags. Excuse me, just clear my throat. Going to have to make a drink, guys. This wasn't supposed to be a long stream, and I might actually, if everybody's okay. We do have a few people. Anybody in chat if they want any help or anything. You know, hopefully I've shown you a few things you didn't know, or you didn't know, but that's okay. Don't worry about that. Them are good. I mean, 900 breams, they get 1 silver. So catch 100 of them, that's 100 silver. But you will get bigger. So be ready for it. Make sure all your clutches are set low first, and bring them up once you get the fish on, or else you might snap straight away on striking. But your lines balance, the leader should break first, and very good, you're catching. So you've seen where we're casting. Are you reaching the 17 meters? It doesn't matter if it goes left or right or straight on, as long as you're in that spot where we're casting. Anywhere in between anywhere around there you'll catch. That's great. I'm glad you're catching. That's made me day. Thank you. Well done, Pally. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I do have like an emphysema sort of thing, and it does give me that congestion in my throat. I'm on antibiotics at the moment. Should be all right. Hopefully end of this week. Yeah, no problem, mate. I'm going to be going off, but I'm glad you've managed. Yeah, okay. I'll be on more or less every day. I may not be streaming every day because I don't. Usually, I'm doing the same thing, so I don't think it's worthwhile. Nobody wants to see this every day, but I thought it was a good. I thought it was a good way to actually show the idea was to come on at happy hour and do the leveling up Thanks. I'll say who it is in the thank you for following, Pelle. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks a lot for follow. So you'll see when I'm on. You'll probably get a notification. You're on at a funny time. I take it. I mean, I'm a night bird. I'm in the UK, but it's like I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep at 8 o'clock last night and woke up at 2 o'clock this morning. So I'm going to be awake for a while, sort of. But it's a funny. I'm like online sometimes, 10 o'clock to 6 in the morning. Sometimes it's really weird. But you'll catch me. I'll do some evening stuff as well. But be careful, there are big fish in the Ellie. You will get. Hopefully, you'll be able to tell me I've upgraded all my stuff in By this time next week, you've got 3 new rods, 3 new reels. The exteriors are good. I can vouch for the. In fact, if you're looking at the screen now, the 2 on the right, the one I'm mousing over, and the one to the left are exterior rods. I think they're 700, something like that each. But they really deal well with these bream. The soft rods, when you strike, the tip of the rod bends into them, and it's not a shock to the fish. The stiffer ones, you can be bumping the hooks out and that, I feel. So for you know, we saw that, and the pride reel to start off with would be, that's what I was fishing on, believe it or not, on one of the rods 3 weeks ago. I was using a stereo rod and a pride reel 3 weeks ago. Within 3 weeks, I've managed to get a gold reel, a caliber reel, that one on my left here. Let me show you where I've managed, and all it is doing what I'm doing now. Let me show you. I've got that reel there, and that's 2,800, but it was 3,200. But I went to a different shop. I think I went to Volkov and got it. That one, 2,800 silver. I've got loads of hooks and lines. That one, 2,100, I think, silver. So that's all within 3 weeks of fishing, of coming back into the game. And I've gone from level, I've only had premium one night, so you can't really, but I've gone from level 24 to 26, well, without premium really. I think that fish fell off then. I'm sure there were fish on that. But yeah, you get off, Pelly. Thank you for following and joining stream. I hope them things on you know, you're set up now. So texting in game, text what you know, your best fish of the day or something, and obviously you don't have to do it forever. Just this week, just say how you do, and then get on with your fishing and enjoy your fishing game, mate. And thanks for dropping by in the stream, and speak to you online when I'm on or anything. And yeah, that's Pelly, and hopefully we've set them up with the bream. Anybody else managing, or any tips? Or I went to the cruise, and you see, if you can catch on this size, this is ideal for you. You'll be able to get them in, and they'll pay back well. 5 silver or something like that. 3 to 7 silver each fish like that will be brilliant for you. And like I say, a keep net full of them. Don't forget your crafting. You may not have it yet, but fish what are under the right size. I've got a knife, so fish what are under this, like this one, 500. I cut them up for burbot bait. Doesn't always work. I get a lot of errors on the, but see, you can cut them up, and it empties you know, it empties your because they only give you like 0.20 silver, so it's really not worth it. Anything under 700 are really not worth it. So between 700 and 500 you can cut the fish up. That's what I do to, you know, these are good fish. You don't cut them, but I mean that'll get you 1 silver. So things less than that, it's okay now. Is that a 600? The 600 can go. 600. It's nothing. It's like 0.17 or something like that. Nothing really. So I use it to level fear, you know. And it's same with this. I've bought a load of egg dough now. I'm not going to be doing these. I'm going to be crafting that. What they do, I think they start here with wet bread, and they stay on wet bread until they get to, I think it's pearl barley, and then they stay on pearl barley I thought I had some. They stay on pearl belly and they'll grind and grind and grind and grind, just like I were doing with that semolina and hemp seed bag for ground bait. They just grind that out, and your percentages will go up when you're doing it, and then eventually you'll move on to another cheaper one, which is I think from the was it that one? You want one with cheap. I mean, sugar's a bit dear, so one with a cheap. I forgot which the next one was. It might be that one. Peas and some and grind that out, and then you get to egg dough. Grind this out. You can do the cutting of the fish as well, but grind this out all the way to 100%. But do it, if you're premium, do it when it's happy hour, because that way you get a lot better chances. Because at the moment my chances with this is gone. I've done about 1,000 of those, so I think that's why my chances have gone less and less, because I've done so many of them. Maybe I need to do some fish work and come back to this one. As you can see, it's a lot. But they do it. But this needs doing in happy hour to give you the best percentage chance. You know, that's no good, is it, really? All them goods. And each one of them is spending one of them. You know, each one of them is spending an egg, a wheat flour, a bag of wheat flour, and a bag of a bit of salt. So I'm not bothered about the salt. Bought too many. Be careful with the salt when you buy the salt, because I think it's something like 100 goes. I got carried away. I think I bought 1,000 or something, and there's like 10 goes in each bag or something. Okay, guys, just 1 minute. Be right back, guys. Minutes, guys. Just need to make a drink and go to the men's room. I'll be 5 minutes. guys, sorry about that. I still realise I probably should have. Yeah, I don't know. My chest doesn't do good on them stairs. Okay, let's get back into game. I do apologise for the guys who were still here. I know this is me emphysema kicking in. I had no intentions of taking that long. Went to the toilet, went to make myself a drink, decided I'd just throw a pie in, which is still in. But took a lot longer than I meant it to, guys. I do apologise. I'll just mute the mic. I am here. I just don't want you to hear me panting to get my breath back. Well, as per usual, I'm chatting away, not realising that I'd only just a second ago muted the mic. What I was saying is, for the guys who did hang about in chat, I really appreciate it, guys. If I can help you with anything, you know, drop a message in chat, or if you want me to try anything on the spot, you know, on fishing, or if I can help you in any way, if you want a leader, or if I can make you a leader up if you need a leader or something like that. I can't make everybody's, but while I've got the resources, I don't mind, you know, if you don't have the resources yourself, if you need out. Sorry for being out of breath, guys. I'm really unfit. And me emphysema is really the mucus is right. I'm sorry, I'll shut up now. It's just in a bad place. It don't want to move when I cough, yet when I breathe it's moving, if you know what I mean. So really irritating cough with the chest inflammation. I'm on antibiotics, hopefully that'll clear it up, and hopefully we're just at the right time again to start catching these bream. I didn't intend to make some come on, I'd get it together. I did intend making some mulled wine so I could excuse me, so that I can optimize the XP coming in off these fish when they're a bit bigger. I'd have a drink and get the tipsy points, you know. Okay, we'll carry on with the bream. I had no intentions of doing such a long stream, so I'm all yours, guys. If you need me to try a pike peg out, or you want to see something in store, or you want me to run to store to show something, just drop it in chat and I'll get right on it, guys. Oh, and that reminds me, I just give Pelly 150 garlic. Oh, Flizer, hey mate. Are you settled in back? Now you're back. I know. Can you tell me, but my chest is better? I've had 2 courses of antibiotics since you got back. Thanks for the calming words. You're exactly right, mate. I'll just chill and have a minute. It's good to have you back safe, Liza. How have you been since you got back? You catching a lot of fish? Hopefully, yeah. Oh, thanks, Liza. I appreciate it, mate. I will calm down. So we've been doing okay while you've been gallivanting around the world. I've managed to get myself a what they call it. Is it a caliber reel? The HSV, is it? Something like that. I got myself a gold and a caliber reel out of the funds made from grinding bream silver. So that's good. So now I've got the 3 reels, I'm grinding to get some good carp rods if I can. So I've got my eye on some Fortuna carp rods. I think they're about 1,600 each. Sorry for coughing over the mic. There's a fish on that one. Not big. Are you fishing off, Liza? Get off, Liza. Is it going to be back home? There it is. In your own bed. Although that was your own bed as well, isn't it? You owned the place. Fishing at Amber, mate. Wow. They pay really well, don't they? The eels. Awesome, mate. Are you using a bread feed with that, or just straight through? I've seen Gratz's eel bream mix, I think it's called. Is it the one? Oh, great! I'm glad you're fishing, mate, and I'm glad you're catching eels. Is a good thing to, if you can farm them. That's awesome. Oh, I'm glad you're chilling, enjoying your fishing, mate. Good to have you back. Unfortunately, I have to minimise out a game. For some reason, my chat's not scrolling, so I have to minimise out a game to go to the chat window on another screen to find to roll it down for the next next message. Maybe it should be the other way up, you know, like the new message goes on top, and then it won't have to scroll to keep going up. But you keep sending your message, off Liza. It's lovely. You're fishing on worms, really. I know I've had eels on cheese and fish pieces. Oh, it's fresh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fry. I never even saw you in chat. I am so. Fry sent me the Fry made a ground bait mix for eels for me, and they worked. They did work. Oh, I'm sorry, Fry. I've only just spotted you. Thanks, Liza, for saying no, you, Fry. I'm okay, Fry. Thank you. As you can tell, my chest is bad, but I'm on antibiotics. I'll be alright. How are you? Because since you've said since you've been gone, then that's the song, isn't it? A good song. Fry's okay. That's good to hear. Yeah. Fertilizer's good, just grinding away, Fry. A bit like me. Well, not like me, I'm grinding on OB, but we're doing well with the Bream. Well, are you fishing, Fry? Yeah, I'm managing to get upgraded. One guy come online and he gifted me a premium. He wanted me to have a month's premium, so he sent me the money actually, which I put on, and I've been able to repay a little bit like you did with me, Fry. I set one guy up for Bream today. I don't know if it's earlier on in stream, you probably missed that part, but I did in some leaders and some berserker hooks, and sent him some ground bait, and in fact I need to make some garlic dough now. I sent him more than I had. Well, I didn't send him more than I had. He had 250 and I sent him 150, so that's pretty fair, isn't it? Wrong button again. But it's a bit like your gesture, what you did for me, Fry, passing it on, so that was like from you to them sort of thing, you know. I was just the middleman. But the spot's good if you fancy doing a bit of chilled. Well, it's not chilled. It's actually like piecework. It's actually not hard work, but it's on the go. The rods are on the go all the time, especially if you check them and cast them in again. It's good. I've been really lucky with quality of chat persons in chat. It's been high quality, especially with you guys who's just joined me. Offlizer and Fry, I really appreciate your friendship and your help you give me in game. It's been so brilliant of you guys. Much appreciated, which I will always say. Can't thank you enough. We're due a trophy, guys. We've not seen one for a day and a bit. I'm tempted to put me leader back up, just so that I can. Yeah, surprised actually. I've been fishing heavier than me rod. Thought it were bigger than that. I thought it was 10. Must be some way of adjusting this. It's crazy that I have to keep coming out just to scroll the actual chat. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, lovely, Fry. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you have an Offlizer has so much, and we had some good people in chat as well. We had Bavis Snock, who's a good content creator, and was very kind, helping people out in chat while I was flustered in line. We had Wookie joined us, and Game of War. There's not. We've done well in chat too today. Pelly was in. I sorted Pelly out with stuff. Steelhead really helpful. Sent me a lure actually today. Appreciate all them lures you sent me. Right. I've caught a few fish on them. Brilliant. And Philip T was in again, and I'm sorry, Philip. Phillips, I think it is. Phil PT or Philip. Right at the beginning of the stream. You probably not watched till the end of the stream, but I'm sorry I missed your name right at the beginning. I was struggling. I do struggle. I'm in chat now and the game's minimised. Unfortunately, I've just, and it's on the next screen to it. If I could just move my mouse across to that without having to shut the game off, I'd be. It's something to do with. I don't want to go windowed, but windowed would sort it for me. It'd allow me to use my mouse on both screens. It's something weird. But I can't use my mouse unless I minimise Russian fishing forward, which is very awkward because you can't see what's going on. Well, I can. I've got a screen on top. I've 3 screens, guys. Come on, I should be able to sort OBS, a chat window, my stream open, and that's it really in the game. But blooming, do I struggle? You can see, I had nowhere when I started. There's less now, if that's possible. I've just got tufts at the side, a bit like Krusty the Clown, but silver. Well, not even silver now, white. I don't know. I'm having fun though, guys. Can you tell? I am enjoying my fishing and settled with these fish. I feel like I'm sorted. Comfy and fishing away. So I'm glad you guys are chilling and check my message. Hold on, mate. I will do. I told you I'm so flustered off, Liza. I'm so flustered with. Let me see. Where am I? Right. Oh, you're a star. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Offlight. Kingfisher 56, mate. Oh, I've got that. Thank you so much, mate. And these are things you sent me already. Look at the things you sent me. You like Fry. Look at this. It's funny I'm not drunk. Look at all this moonshine he sent me. Wow. Absolutely superb, mate. Thank you so much for them. Offlights, mate. God, you guys are so brilliant. You're wonderful. Well, I don't have to go and make them for a while now. That's beautiful of you, Kingfisher, mate. Thank you for that. Thanks, mate. Yeah, and as you said, Fry, nice community, mate, at Russian Fishing 4. You guys are brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And I didn't hear that click. I don't know whether I'm getting whether it doesn't sound when it's muted or something. I missed that message. You probably heard it in chat and I didn't hear it here. Oh, thank you so much, mate. You're great, thank you. You were good, buddy. Thanks, mate. So, a quiet little moment, which is rare on these. It's been all go. Don't know if you've tried any of these bream spots. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that'll help. I made myself a warm drink and it should help with the guitar and that, you know. Thanks, guys. Brilliant. I've started the stream because I watched the stream. I think it was Dog or looking for Magpie Nest, I think, there then, wasn't I? and he was explaining that no, it weren't. Tell a lie. It was midnight gaming or midnight. I forgot. I should find his name because he's a good one. Have a look. History. Midnight Gaming, it were, with Mystic Nightmare. That's who it is. Midnight Gaming with Mystic Nightmare. And he had a stream about... he had a stream about when to level up and how to level up. I think you guys have helped me with that as well. But I've been fortunate to get 30 days premium. One guy paid it into me, you know, the jar thing. Well, apparently, if you go to the Twitch, you can there's a link to the jar. So it was a way he could, because you can't do it through premium. He said, well, he says he's really not well off, but he says at the moment, he says work's good, I'm okay, and it's literally 20 minutes work for me. So he's in a good job then, and he sent me the money through the thing, and I put it on. And since I put it on, I've done about half of level 26. I have been on all day, but I put this on last night. But one thing that Mystic Gamer showed me, and thank you to that, his name is Shock Sir. Shocking as in electric shock, so shock, all one word, SII. If you see him on thing, you're good guy. He's you know, he's alright. Like you two guys, well, like all you guys in stream, in chat. It's much appreciated. But I think the reason I was saying it is I didn't have this opportunity before, which I do now, which is I started the stream. I do apologise for clearing my throat online. Trying to mute it before I have to clear my throat and have a cough. With Mystic Gamer, and how did he explain it? It was Midnight Gaming with Mystic Nightmare. That's on YouTube, and he's got great series of videos, all to do with Russian sports. So it's worth checking out, and a good content creator. And I learned something from it, so very useful. What he said was, as a premium user, you get a higher percentage of, let me cast in, you get a higher percentage of chance of rolling, you know, the next level, a percentage increase sort of thing, when you're digging, when you're crafting. So if that chance is, say in game, say if you're not premium, the chance is 1 in 10. Maybe with premium it's 2, possibly 3 out of 10. With happy hour and premium, it's possibly 5 out of 10. So every other go you get an upgrade. And that's, he said, when you want to do your last 4, he's leveling his harvesting baits, and he's doing it with egg. I'm struggling actually with just premium. I think if you were on earlier, I showed how many goes it took. We've got one on now, and I've not even put it down yet. And I think it's not so bad. I couldn't even wait for me to put the rod down, that one. He said, well, if you're not going to put it down, that's a little fat one as well, that one. Bit like me, a little fat one. So it's a case of, I said I'll go on. When my happy hour's due, which unfortunately I paid my premium in the middle at night, and it put a fish straight after. So my happy hour were like 3 in the morning, which is ideal for me usually. But I've been getting up a bit early and using the evenings. I'm not usually up this late, but I fell asleep at about 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and woke up after this in the morning. So I'm wide awake now. In fact, I'm going to have I've warmed a pie in the microwave. It's downstairs. I didn't actually bring it up because I rushed with the drinks to get back to you guys, because I'd already left you longer than I wanted to do. So I've got a warm pie going cool downstairs, which I'll sort in a bit. I'll probably end up doing it after the stream, and I'll warm it up again. I don't need anything at the moment. So, so my idea today was to come on to the stream in happy hour. My first cast would trigger happy hour. That were all planned, and I think I've mentioned it to. I'm not sure if I have mentioned it to. I have a problem with my computer. It's freezing every day or so. I'll be in game. It might have even happen in that. If ever you're in a stream and I all of a sudden go offline, it's not something anybody's said or anything. My game's crashed. My computer's crashed. It just freezes. Some things can be moved, like the mouse might move a bit, but I can't do anything. Games won't close down, and it's literally I have to put my finger on the power button and I have to hard reset, and it reboots, and it takes me about 5 minutes to get everything back in line. If I'm streaming, it takes me a little bit longer because of all the OBS settings. And so I'm all good to go. I gets online, gets everything ready, gets happy hour going, boom, the blooming computer freezes, locks out. So I've already lost 10 minutes of my happy hour. Gets back into game, and I'm trying to catch fish, and I was chatting with Shock Sir, who gave me the premium, come on, and he was showing us a peg for pike. I know it's not everybody's. I upset somebody the other week. They didn't want to see somebody else when they're supposed to be seeing my stream, and I said, well, we're all watching this stream. What it were is somebody had found a pike spot. I think it was doing the pike. It may have been doing the cruising. But if I find somebody doing a spot and they're good enough to share the screen on Discord, I'll copy that screen and I'll put it in the stream. And in that 5-10 minutes that they're streaming, it's showing. I can watch that back. It shows where the spot is, hot spot, active spot, and I've got Pitbull on the piking bridge. Which is, I think it's 2740, is it, something like that, or 4720. It's the bottom bridge on here, around here. He's fishing this way over the lily pads, and he's farming crusions and gibble cart. So I said, do you mind, do you have, we got chatting anyway, and he shared his screen, and I streamed it for about 5 minutes, and some other viewer, it says, what's this we're watching? I've come on for watch. You know, you should put it in your description, which I understood. I described it as me doing a bream spot, but it was actually somebody else. So he says he doesn't mind, and he actually sent him some coffee for energy, I think, or something like that. But he's right. I drifted off. I had no intention of doing that, which I do a lot. If you notice, it's just like part of the day, and you know, I just go with the flow like I would in real life. If I were walking there and had a camera, and he had a video, even if I were walking past to go to my spot and doing a video for me, I would have captured what he were doing. So I did that anyway, and I forgot where I'm going now with this. So I've not a clue where I were leading with that. I'm totally lost thing. Sorry guys, it's gone. Train of thought's gone. So I think I was trying to tell you that there's we over the week of streaming, we found, I think that's where I was going. From here, casting this way over the thing, it's active and you can catch crucian carp and gibble carp, and grass carp takes the honey dough, and he was catching all three on light gear, really light gear, like it was crazy, less than 5k line I think. And then we also had Shoxer who found the pike spot here. I've tried since and it's dead, but there were pike there. We had Drang, who is Bill. He was piking here, and like yourselves, very kind and helpful in me streams and online and offline. So brilliant community, brilliant guys, and I can't thank you enough. So I'm back to why I was watching Midnight Gaming. I forgot his name again. So I'm back to Midnight Gaming with Mystic Nightmares. I should be Midnight Gaming with Mystic Nightmares. Something like that. You know? And you won't think you were watching a fishing thing with that sort of tackle, would you? But great content creator. I watched his video on crafting baits, and not that one, this one. And he said, you want to go from here to here. It's a hard way to go by doing pieces of fish. He said, try pieces of fish. You know, you may like it. You know, you may catch a lot of fish and be able to cut fish up, but it takes ages, and these are expensive. The only in that is expensive, plenty expensive. But I'll tell you what is inexpensive or not as dear as the rest. He said egg dough. He said, and if this doesn't cut it, do you get it? Oh, pieces of fish, please. If this doesn't work for you, or it's too hard, or it just is too slow, buy hundreds and hundreds of that. Buy thousands, literally. So he said that, and I bought thousands of salt and realised each pack of salt has like 100 in it, or so many. So I've like 10 times more salt than I need. So if snow comes down on Russian Fishing 4, I'll be able to do all the paths and everything for everybody, so don't worry about that. So my idea was to come on and make a little stream, 1 hour long or less, on how to level up this. The computer crashed. I missed happy hour, and it's not that easy. I might get 1 out of 10, and it's only because I've done it a lot already. I bet we've done 200, but I am at 60 odd, I think. So if anybody wants any egg dough, I've got plenty. And that's, you know, if anybody's short of egg dough. Is there a fish is there a fish in game what loves egg dough? I think that was something he was saying. He'd not found anybody. He'd not used it. Or was that M-Dog? It might have been M-Dog who was saying he'd not found a fish that takes. I would have thought some of the small carp and roach and stuff must take a bit of dough. It's like a paste, isn't it? It's like we make a paste like that. What we just press around the hook, make it like a little triangle, press around the hook, and in fact, there's another way of doing it. It's actually a bread feed, but making it so soft that the hook actually, as the fish slurps it in, it slurps the hook in with it, and it's so softly made. It's not even. But how you have to put it in is the bottom of this has to be touching the bottom of the lake or the pond. When you lower it in, this has to support its weight. So you usually have your float at like a 30-degree angle, and when you get the fish, it will probably go flat, or it slip the hook in. I mean, we're talking 20 zook. If you're looking game, like 24 zook is the tiniest hook they do, and we use that fishing for good carp, but 20 zook in this very sloppy mix, just at the end of on a shelf, like. So you'd have a shelf, like in a canal, you'd have a shelf where it'd go down, then your shelf, then it'd go down again a bit deeper. So on these shells, you got fish what feed on the bits of shells. So you drag it towards, if you're fishing here, fishing out that way, you'd put the feed in, then you'd drag it up the shelf, and then just let it drop back under its own weight, so the actual float is half and half cocked. And then when the fish comes and slips it, it either cocks and goes under or lifts it up completely because it's swum up the shelf. Very good way of fishing. So I'm wondering in game if they have that sort of, maybe that's it. Maybe it's for little, you never know, little. It might pick up the frogs or something. I'm sure they got it for something in game. Well, they must have it. I'm sure there's not a bait what's not attracted to some sort of. I'll find out what it is. I'll make that my mission. What fish it takes egg. We got a. Is that us? 72%. Oh, that's good. That's higher than I thought we were. So we are high percentage, guys. So I'm not going to do this all the time. I was doing this while we were chatting. Basically, what I'm trying to tell the guys who might watch it at a later time is do this with premium. Apparently, Mystic Gaming said even if you just save up and blitz the thing one weekend or whatever, he said you can get premium for the minimum of 3 days thing. So if you've got all that to do, you'd be better buying 3 days premium, doing all this on that under them 3-day rule of your premium, and do it in the happy hour. So if you only get one chance per 10 as a non-premium, 3 chances per 10 as a premium, you probably get 5 or 6 chances in happy hour. That's where we try it there. So that is your optimal time to do your in happy hour. I'm sorry that took so long to tell you that, but that's where I tried to tell you. I've missed a day and a night, and this fish has put £2 on why I've been chatting. It were only a 1 kilogram. It's now 2. Let's try that again. So these are just within the place of just making a bit of money. I cut the rest up. Somebody mentioned Dogger Crank earlier. Or somebody's fishing it. I don't know. I just got it. Somebody were kind enough to let me have a see who it were. I think it was. Is that a fish on that? Hey, you guys, don't let me marther you neither. Are you? Hello, Titus. Is it you? Titus, me. I think it's you. Can't be that many. Oh my goodness, 20,000. Oh dear. Have you caught anything on them, Marflizer? I think Bavistock's gone. I think Bavistock's. I think he said his goodbyes. I don't think he's online now. I don't think. But he was very kind and helped in chat for me. a very good content creator as well. Check his stream out, Bavisnock. Let me just, I'm sure, well for Bree. He was very helpful, and I've watched some of his. Ah, really? Oh, that's good to know. Especially if you got 20,000 of them. I suppose you could be kind in saying, you know, there you go, low leveler. Here's a, you know, 1,000 to be getting on with. Watch it be a super bait for one at big fish what nobody can catch. I bet it's something like that. Yeah, I would have thought it were a carp sort of doughy paste sort of. You lost your last Xander lure. Shit. Where's that? I mean, if I can buy one fertilizer, if I've got it in store, I don't mind running and getting you one. Why I'm on premium, if I've enough. That's not in real life, is it? That's in game. If you're a long way from shop, fertilizer, let me know. I don't mind what lure were it. Xander lure. I bet I can't. I bet it's above me level, pay grade. Oh, is it? Oh no. Fry might have one. Fry, do you have any Xander lures? Fertilizer just lost his last one. I'm nowhere near on the. It's expensive, isn't it? Doing all that. If anybody can help fertilizer out, he's lost his Xander lure. If anybody's in chat who can help, it'd be much appreciated. It's a long way up there, and all I'm made. In fact, let's have a look where that is. I'm way out with. In fact, I'm nowhere. I'm actually on foam, I think. I'm doing foam lures. Ah, that's brilliant, Fry. No problem, mate. It was just awful. I think it was more of shock of him losing. You know, I think it's just shock of our flies losing. He'll probably make himself another one, but it's just he probably were using that one. It's something took it, which is not nice, is it? Especially if it's done you proud. I mean, you get like. I've got one lure what I'm quite happy with, and it always seems to do me well, you know. So you get attached to them, don't you? You know. That felt like a fish took that drop then. Maybe not. I'm sure Offlider's got everything in game. Actually, is it? Yeah, we understand, mate. You and we don't. I don't have the level. I think Fry might, but yeah. Oh, that's a shame. I think it's above me. Even if I had one, I couldn't use it. What is that in level? Although I've been doing well with me skills. Let's have a look. Goodness, I've been start making some silver. I've only got 300 with helping Pele. Skills. I'm doing okay on bottom fishing now. It's going up and up. I think I'm here. Do I need a separate rod for? Do I need a new rod for this bait fish? Or is it bottom fishing rods? I mean, is it feeder rods that can do this? You know, I don't know. You're at 4% lure making. How can you manage that? Oh, did you buy it? Oh, you said it on me, didn't you? Oh, it's a second. Is it your second account? Can you not go in your other account and send it through to yourself? Hey, have you seen that Arthalizer? I think it's Kingfisher Arthalizer. Have a look at Nox Arthalizer. Can you see Nox above you? That's awesome, Nox. You're a star, mate. If you got one of them for Arthalizer, you can't just make one. Well, for a bit. I don't know where you got the other one. Yeah, you're a star, Nox. Is that your name in game, Nox? By the way, if anybody wants to thank you. Okay, I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you guys. So that's awesome, Nox, mate. Welcome to the stream, pal. I'm very basic content streamer, and I ramble on a bit and make mistakes, but we have a good crowd in chat and everything. And you're awesome, by the way, for what you're doing for Arthalizer. Awesome, mate. Yeah, that's awesome. Superb, guys. And Arthalizer's been giving stuff out and everything, so what comes round goes around, sort of thing, or whatever that saying is. You're brilliant, guys. You really are. Fry made a lot of stuff up for me. Give me some homemade lures and stuff, and sent some eel bread, eel ground bait. What worked, actually. I was very happy with it. It's running out, Fry. I'm only kidding, mate. Don't go. I'm glad you're not in game, or else you might be tempted to make some more. No, don't do that. I might be near to it myself. One question: do I need a special rod for bait fishing? No, I've not actually gone into it and not looked into it. Or can I do that on bottom feeding rods, so feeder rods, or is it not advisable? Can't answer that, guys, in chat. It might be too long an answer, so no worries. I'll do a bit more researching on online about it. But I'm doing okay with my skills. I've got bottom fishing up to that, and it's going up as a catch. I know I've not caught a fish for about an hour. Thanks, Fry. Thanks, mate, for that. And all the kidding about the eel, I've still got some left, mate. The eel ground bait did me brilliant. I think if they're on, it really enhances them. But if the eels aren't on, I don't think anything brings them. You know, you have to land on them, I think. So I'm doing good with bottom fishing. Harvesting baits has gone from about 45 to 72. Doing what I just mentioned. I got told to put 3 points in harvesting worms and 3 points in harvesting bloodworms, and all the rest I got told will fill in as they come. I've not put any points in them, and I've not put any points in them. They just go in as you unlock them. I didn't put any points in them. So by putting the points in these, I think when you're digging, anything what you can pick up by it is enhanced. So I've only just unlocked that. I've not actually tried doing a dig with it yet. Let's have a little dig. Not dig, you know what I mean, guys, I think. That one, isn't it? Nearly. Even though it looks slow now, we have been catching through the day. 17 meters out. Just rinse and repeat, put in the same. Want to cast all three out where I'm not. Somebody's got a nice pipe there. Okay. Set them all up again and cast in again. Make sure everything's on. I'm whispering a bit, guys. If you hear me whispering, I'm more or less talking to my own brain. So I do apologise about that. If you think, what's he saying? You know what I'm saying? Step up. Press that. It's number 0 and then Y to bring the line in, you know. So if you hear anything like under my breath like that, I'm talking to myself. Do apologise about that. Somebody were mentioning, in fact, it's one of the guys in chat, another kind person today, right, Steelhead, you see, we were talking about bringing in small pike and not. He said the Ugly Fellow 55002 is really good on Old Burg. So good enough, isn't he? Sent that through the post. I nearly said that. He sent that. Well, he did send it through the post, didn't he? He sent that to us. So I've been really, really lucky with all of you guys. You know, really, and I've tried to hold back. Like I said, I know a phrase in there somewhere. I think that's you, isn't it? Awesome, I think. So, and that's Dizzy. Lucas ran about. He said he was asking, "Is this Bream Spot? Yeah, the Bream Spot's still okay," and everything. And as soon as he mentioned, look at Ed's catching 3.5 pound bream fruit day. As soon as he mentioned that in chat, it just went completely dead for about an hour in game. And I said, "Hey Lucas, since you mentioned it, it's bloody gone dead." He said, "Sorry, mate." Said no problem, and they come back on. As soon as I'd sent that saying they'd gone off, I caught another 3.5 pounder. So the other on these settings, even though it looks like it's gone a bit quiet, which it has gone a bit quiet, maybe because I've not been putting as much baiting. If them rods are going in all the time, I'm on 60 cages, it's keeping the feed going in. If I'm not bringing my fish feed in, the fish are not getting that constant feed of food. Feed of food? Did I say that right? And it didn't sound right. Feed of food. The constant input into the water of ground bait is not going in if I'm not casting in as much, or I'm not, you know. So there's a timer at what that dissipates out of the cage, you know. I think it's a few hours, like, and things like that, which it won't be that long in real life. It'd be minutes, really. But hours go fast like minutes in this game, don't they? So maybe it's an in-game feature, maybe it isn't. Offlines, I get them. I'll tell you where you put your points, mate. Well, I can tell you where to put 11 of them. This is going off M-Dog's crafting, and then in his part 2, he changed two of his settings, but he paid to change it, and I don't have any gold, so I can't change that. But let me just show you skills. The main skills, what was very important is, you see me ground bait where it's 9s and 10s now. Before I put any points in me ground bait, I was rolling, creating. It was 1 and 2 out of 10 quality. I put 5 points in there, and when I roll a ground bait, it's minimum 9, and I'll get 6 9s and then 2 10s, another 3 9s, 2 10s, another 9, another 10. So that's the sort of, that makes that much difference. I've still got 4 points where I'm not sure of, but so 5 points in there when you're doing your crafting, and when you want to make your bream mix, or your mix for where you're now for your cart mix, you get them to 5. When you make a mix, it'll be a high percentage, 9 or 10 quality. It's important, that one. Harvesting baits, 3 in harvesting worms, 3 in harvesting bloodworms. No more are in it. All these 3s have come from them two, from that and that one. That one, that one, that one, and that one have all come extra on their own. I only put 3 in there and 3 in there. I think that's the basket, and I think that's the spade. Harvesting worms, harvesting bloodworms, and whenever something comes from them, I think it's enhanced. So that's 11 points sport for. And then you see, we just got aquatic plants, we just got a mayflower larvae, and maybe bloodworm as well. These probably are higher chance of getting them because we put the points in the basket and points in the spade. So maybe I need to do a spade to see if I can get the... Oh, I've not got the night crawlers yet. I'll do the next one with night crawlers first. I'll get that to 80. Is it 80? 75. Oh, I'll get that to 75 in a minute. Honest, guys, I could be catching all fish all day. I've just talked for 20 minutes. I do hope you don't mind. I've been grinding bream for 3 weeks non-stop, so this is like the first time I've had somebody to talk to, really. I know it sounds a lonely life. My missus has gone to her daughter's down south, so I'm living it up. I can fish through the night and make streams and not disturb anybody. It's heaven. Don't tell my missus though. Don't worry, she don't watch my stream, so I'm okay, unless somebody tells her. She'll never know that. Okay, now I very cleverly minimised out of the game then for a minute, and I don't know whether I was bringing that in or putting it out. That's how dizzy I am. I've got some new messages to check, but I can't check them without minimising out of this game. I've got to get some better... I'm not clue why that browser... The good thing about having the Restream browser opening the browser chat is, if anybody foreign with foreign language comes into, which happened last week, a Russian lad come in, and I just right click on the open chat window and translate to English, and it was great. I could answer him, I could see what he was saying, and but he was saying taught Russian, and I don't know where he got there. I was, whether he's seen one of me Russian fishing for in Russian and then in the actual Russian game, and then thought his new content's a bit same. Maybe that's the problem. But I couldn't talk Russian, and but he wanted to know the clip basically of the spot I was using, and I think we managed to get the message across to him, and he kindly followed on stream, so good on that man. Okay. So, that was what I was trying to. Them are like 11 points what I used well, because you get extra bonuses from. M-Dog said don't put any points into reels or rods, but he's sort of gone back on that on his second video. He's like, well, you could put some into this and that, where I'd already not put any in it and spent my 29 points up by then, you know. So maybe I should watch the full series before I actually actually go putting points in places. But them are good ones, guys. If you look at, I think I've thrown them all away now. You know the, what am I trying to say? I had a lot of ground bait I was hoarding, sort of thing. By that I mean keeping in my stores and keeping in my inventory. No good to anything really, because it weren't very low, very poor quality, but expensive. You know, it had all the expensive baits, but the roll, you know, because I had no points in it, the roll give it a 1 out of 10. You know, some of them aniseed and stuff like that, it were expensive stuff. But now I've got points in it, into it, I can just show you guys. And it's same with the. I think it enhances the quality of other stuff as well. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it's just it feels that way. But if I go to ground baits and roll that, watch it not do it now. I'm guaranteed with them points I've got in it a 9 or a 10 out of 10. Watch it be less. A 9 out of 10. Now, if you'd had all your ingredients in there, that's a good bait, good, you know, ready bait to thing. Obviously, it's not. I've only got. This is the hemp leveling. I'm only using one ingredient of everything, but it's the. You don't need all the things to get the percentage upgrades, guys. This is it. I think I've told you, and I'm going over repeated stuff just because different people are in chat and that. 9 out of 10 again. So you see that's the actual. So I've run out of ingredients now. Okay. So what I was meaning by that is, if you're in your ground baits, if you're on that level, you need semolina or ground crackers as the base mixture. Could you remember how I was on that top level in the ground bait mixing part? You only need the cheaper one of them two elements. So semolina's cheapest. You buy semolina, you're in that, you go into this, don't go on these, sorry, don't go on these down here, because they're expensive and you need to fill in each, and that's expensive per roll to level up, you know. So you go up here to this one and you just pick, that was semolina, but it could have been the level 1 I'm on, which is hemp, and you click that and say it said semolina and crackers. Say you pick crackers, you put it in there and say make. That'll give you a percentage eventually with so many goes. It just give me, because I hadn't seen it give me more of a percentage chance of doing it. You can put all sorts in, you know, that you can put other stuff in if you need to make your own mixtures, but you know, put the one before it and it increases your probability of an upgrade. So that I need some hemp. Better get these fish in hunter. Right, we are in the bream time now, so I'll concentrate. See if we can get a trophy. Last time I said that, see if we can get a trophy. I did get a trophy. So, and it weren't any edited. It wasn't an edited stream, as you can tell by watching my 10-hour streams back, which is stupid anyway. I understand, guys. I had every intention of making a 1-hour video of me, and it wouldn't be, I would say, look at the beginning, guys, look at the level I am at the end, don't watch the middle, because I'm literally just rolling the dice on the, I'm just upgrading the, which I wanted to, I'm just crafting egg dough for the full stream. That was the idea, to see how many levels I could go up. And that was supposed to be the stream, you know. But we get a few of these in, you know, and your silver comes rolling in. At the moment, I'm really only set up for that. I've not even got cart rods yet. So that's my next grind. 3 Fortuna cart rods I've got my eye on. At the next, I think. I managed to buy myself, I don't know if you saw it earlier, I managed to get one of them, I think it's the Cavalier, is it? Caliber, is it Caliber? Or it's the HV something, and I managed to buy one of them, the gold, just by, nice, isn't it, the graphics on them. Sorry, wrong button. I need to get some, I've only got 2 bottles of, I'm sure there were a cheaper place you could get bottled wine from for the, I might be mistaken. If Authorizer, if you're still in chat, can you still get the, oh, I think it was you who told me you paid, somebody paid 800 silver for, I'm still trying to get over it. It's disgusting, I know. Another thing I've done, I've got one better than that Authorizer. £400 for boilie crushers. I bought them. I can't even use the stuff I made with them until I'm level 90 or something. Let me show you. You know, talk about news. I mean, I am literally a 3-week noob on Russian Fishing 4 because I forgot everything I learned 4 years ago. Let me show you. You'll laugh. If we can get a break in the catching. Good morning, Curtis. Somebody's in chat. I'm fishing for bream, right, and they're attracted to aniseed. So Brainwave Ed, me, I said, well, I know that adding garlic to the mix isn't as good as using the aniseed mix because it doesn't work. I've tried it, or it didn't work at that time I had tried it. If you know what I mean. You know, the bream mix is pearl barley, maggots, millet, porridge, and anise oil. That's the stock standard bream mix. So I thought, okay, they're eating garlic dough. What about enhancing the garlic side of it? I put garlic attractant, the bottle of garlic. Got half as many fish, half the size, and brought a carp into the swim. So if anybody wants carp, do the bream mix and add garlic in it. It brings carp in. That's not gonna see now. I've cast that out without any bread feeding. We call it bread feed in the UK. It is ground bait. when we first started off using sort of ground feed, it was just bread basically in a liquidizer. You know, in a food processor, you'd put some stale bread or dried bread, or well, just normal bread. It's a good fluffy. You put that in and then mix it, add a little bit of vanilla in it or something like that, and then mix a bit of egg in it or something and make it stodgy, make it like a paste, and put it like a bread feed, not egg. That's for the boilers, and our mistake with that. But a bit of corn flour and some things like what you've got in store, and we just made a watery, stodgy little. You know, I'm not talking about 50 years ago now, probably. We're more like a bread paste rather than. And then we used what we call liquidized bread, which was like a powdered bread out of a food processor, finely chopped, and then then you fish on a bread punch, and then just use a little, like a bottle top size sort of, you know, like a top off a top. Well, it's like a feeder on a roach pole, on a continental pole. It's like a clip-on. Just think of a her lacquer top, screws with a screw clip on the bottom so it can clip onto a rod. And then what you do, you put your feed in there, and then on this long rod, like a bolero rod or whatever they're called, bolognese rod, bolognese rod, that length of rod, like your telescopic rod, you put this little thing on the end, like a bite indicator, like a bite detector, you know, like the bell. Put it on there, and you put your powdered bread in there, and on your float and your hook, you've got a little punch, a shaped punch, you know, like size of a pellet, on the hook, say an 18s or 22s hook or something like that. And then once you've got your float in place, you just lean forward with your little top of, you know, your little feeder, little cup it is, and then you just pour that over your float, and it drops down like snow all around your bread punch, and you're lying on a little bit with maybe 2 inch on the bottom with this little hook, and so it all goes into like a light little snowy scene, and the fish and roach come into there, and they just slurp up, and they slurp the and it's a very, very important way of fishing on canals, that in winter especially. I do drift off. I'm sorry guys, that's another blast from the past of my match fishing in the UK. Enjoy the competitive side of fishing in real life. I'm not a clue how to get into the competitions in this game. I've only been in the game 3 weeks, like I said. I keep casting in without any ground baiting. But if there's an easy way of explaining how, I'll probably be able to do it with the guys on, you know, on mic at a later date. But I've not a clue how to do that at the moment. I've seen people running bream matches. In fact, who were running one of them the other night, and it's something I'd like to do. If I was bream fishing at a match, it'll give you, for instance, I would drop down hook so I get more bites, and I would be I'd be fishing like. In fact, I'd be pressing shift on every fish, bringing it in, so that it's like what's the word? I can probably show you with a couple of casts. It's like optimized speed fishing, really. You don't really need to do that to chill. The price of them flies are disgusting, like you said, our flies are. Let me show you. 400 plus still, but yeah, I've been playing 4 years. Still trying to get right. So I'm not at the level. £10.80 a buckle used to be one. Yeah, that's the problem. Ah, right, I'm with you now. Got to eat back in an hour. All right, mate. Oh, he'll have gone now, I think. No problem, Liza. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Yeah, and I didn't get a chance. So he might watch from where he left off. So I'll quickly put this in. Yeah, I bought a. Will it be in tools? Let's have a look. Yeah, can you see the Liza? I bought these. It's a boilie bake grinder, and basically what you do. Let me show you. Hold on, I can show you. Casting. So my idea was put garlic in as an attractant instead of aniseed. Didn't work. It cut my bites to half, and I lost the big fish. I was getting tiny little bream. I was getting, and then a couple of carp come into the swim, which is okay if you're after carp. And that's all on garlic bread, garlic dough, and garlic liquid. Excuse me, guys. Garlic liquid feed. I'll cast it and try and get. We'll do it in a minute, guys. The problem is we keep getting bites, and I know that's not a problem really. But second, rod 2's off again. I don't think it's big though. Right, this is what I'd be doing if I were match fishing. You see me bring that in? I would be bringing it in like that. The fish has got off actually, but unless there weren't a fish on. But I'd be speed retrieving. So if you ever do a match and it's not a big fish, make sure you got good hooks on, because the fish do drop off if they're not good hooks. Maybe I can show you on. I think 3's got a fish on. Let's just press. Yeah, it has. So this is quite a bit of a big fish. I won't do it with one this big. But you see how it's slow coming in? You press shift and that'll come in twice as fast. And that sort of thing can win a match. You know, say you're putting 3 rods out there, you're getting a bite, but you're just slowly reeling in. The speed reeling will win you a match. Okay. Excuse me, sorry for coughing down, mate, guys. Right, I was showing you what. So this is what I did. I bought the grinder. I bought this grinder, thinking, well, if I actually tried on an aniseed boiling, I caught a small little 1K bream on aniseed. I think it were 10s, or it were a small one. Let's have a look at me. Where would that be? That's it. Laflakia. In fact, no. I think there's a way of. What is it? V? No, I'm not sure. I'm not doing it very well. I understand, guys. But baits. Let's see baits. Right. So the aniseed. It was that one. I think that's my smallest one. It was the smallest. I caught a bream on that, so I thought, but it was so slow. I had to wait 10 minutes for a bite, even longer. Whereas garlic dough, we're getting bigger fish for less time. But my thinking was, well, if they do go for boilies, and I can make my own ground bait where I can add an extra 2 ingredients to what the bream match is. I can add aniseed and maybe garlic boilies in with the bream stock mix. Do you know what I mean? Like say open the ground bait. You know what I mean? I don't have any of the ingredients, but it's not gonna. Right. So for ground baits, this is the stock ground bait. This is what gets you these fish. So I do have the aniseed, but I don't have the pearl barley in that. So them 3 ingredients as these top ingredients up here. So I was thinking, if I have pearl barley, I don't have it, but if I put pearl barley, maggots, millet, it leaves me 2 additives, and now we're going to put crushed boilies aniseed and crushed boilies garlic and attractant aniseed, or even 2 lots of aniseed boilies, or an extra, you know, maggots to make it more breamish, you know. I mean, if pearl barley, maggot and millet is your bream mix, you could actually put pearl barley, maggot, millet and maybe get more of a quantity, you know. But for the same sort of thing, and saving on one of your aniseed. But my idea was to put 2. So I clicked it to try and once I'd made the like crushed aniseed, can't use it till, what's it say, level 75. So I'm not so far off there. What's it say? Making ground bait 75 skill is required. So I'm nearly there now, guys. But can you understand? I've got these things what I can't use yet. What's that one? Needs to be level 70. Making ground bait 70 onto that level already. I'm sure it was 70. Maybe I'm not. I thought it was. Oh no, 63. Why did I think it was 70? Oh, I'm getting mixed up with. Right, so I need to grind that up in happy hour too. I know how to do it. I need to put that on, get the hemp seed, and just grind in happy hour. That'll get me up to 70. That's why it's not done. There we go. So I've learned something there. But as you can see, doing silly things. At the beginning of the game, I bought all boilers and everything, and it said you can't use them till you're level 90 or something like that. And this is the first week of the game where I've just got my first silver. I went in and bought maggots, maggot feed, boilies, strawberry boilies, what I use in real life, you know. I bought all the additives, aniseed, I'll be using sweet corn, you know, the starch stuff and everything, liquid sweet corn and stuff. And I can't use any of them. And I'm level 26 now, and I only just last week opened some of the boilers what I bought from the beginning of the game. Really, so yeah, have a look before you buy your stuff, guys, to make sure it's unlocked in game for you, because it's frustrating. One thing what's worth mentioning though, if you buy something and you can't use it and you go clubbing it, you're allowed to take it back, and if you've not used it and not cast in with it, or you can press return item. And I did that with a rod. I decided to buy the reel, and I took the rod back, got the money off that, and I'd already got so I got the 2,800 is it caliber, not caliber, it's that black reel I got, where I have to grind for three cart rods now. Right, and I think you guys have been brilliant in chat. Absolutely brilliant, guys. I can't thank you enough. This stream's gone way over over time. Hopefully we've talked about a couple of things what can help people, but I think it's a case of I've not got much to actually chat about or help you with unless there's something specific you want me to help with, or you're more or less helping me, guys. That's one thing you're doing. Hopefully the little bits of talk about, I mean, Offline doesn't know about the bait boilie crusher, so maybe that's something he can use. I mean, he will be the level, maybe not this account, but I think he's level 49 on another account or something like that. Oh, that might be the other person who we were talking with. Okay. I don't know whether to... I think this is way too long, this stream. I don't mind starting another stream up, you know, and give some... But I don't really have any different stuff to stream at the moment. And I am in need of food, so I think I'll call it here. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting involved, and I think we've had a good stream. We've treated one guy to a bream setup, which is the first time I've been able to do that, guys. With not being premium like you guys have been helping me with sending stuff. I've not been able to return that favour. One guy probably come into, I'm saying guy, one person come in to chat, and low level, 12 level, we've all been there, and I've encouraged him to move to this spot really, and so I've tried to set him up. He's very, very light. He will lose a lot of gear and a lot of fish. Hopefully he won't lose rods and reels, but he will lose line. But hopefully he manages to get some silver. Hopefully he'll message. He's in the chat earlier on, and hopefully he'll message saying he's done well and he's upgraded his gear, because there is money to be made here with this bream spot. Definitely be able to grind the bream here and make money. Also, I showed a cruising spot for gibble, and I think that fish got off then. Yeah, pulled out of that one, guys. The rod were a bit too straight. There were nowhere for the fish to go, and it just pulled out under tension. As I were lifting it, we try and go opposite way, which does happen in real life. That is. But it's just that it's not something you can stream every night. Oh, I've lost stream then. While we're starting getting little issues like that, I don't know if you saw that then, but I got a bit of a lag in the game. I'm getting a bit a bit chesty, so I'd like to thank all the people in chat and everybody who's helped in contributing to this stream by interaction and everything. You've all been wonderful. Air fishing with, is that Retro off Dizzy's site? Hey Retro, how you doing, mate? We're just going to wind it up, but welcome. Stop on for a bit if you just chill in and you want to find out what I'm up to. I don't mind letting it run another 15 minutes. How you doing, buddy? Okay. I'm a bit congested, so I do apologise. I have to mute to clear my throat. Yeah, we've had a great chat. Chat. What's the word? Where you? What a word that. People in chat have been wonderful in this stream. I don't know if you can roll back and see some of the chat, but people swapping, helping gear out, sending people spinners and stuff like that. Set up Sunday to fish OB for Bream, who was only on level 12, so I sent him a few, sent him the baits, sent him the ground baits, and made a few leaders, sent him the hooks. So hopefully they'll be able to make a bit of money and buy some gear, you know. Hopefully they only break the lines. Clear me throat again, guys. What are you fishing? Yeah, it's you. You're brilliant, mate. How you doing, Retro? Are you fishing? Yeah, it's Diz on because I'm winding this down a little bit. But have you fished, or are you fishing? This is that hot spot in OB on catching bream, and it's you're catching day and night, you know. So if you probably know places where you can make more silver. I'm making about, if I cut the fish up what don't earn, you can make about 300 between 320 and 380 silver with a full net of average fish. By average I mean from 1s to 3 kilo 4, 3 kilo 0.4. If you know what I mean. Not the trophy size. That's good. But I actually set up the. If you look at the title, it's totally different to what I'm doing, which I had no intention of doing that. It's just the way I've been on about 6 hours now. Stupidly, I mean, not stupidly. I've really enjoyed. You're okay. Somebody else were doing that. I think it were Orflizer who's fishing. Yeah, Orflizer's on there as well. If I can get to the beginning of his chat. Goodness, it's been on a while. Let's have a see. How is it going? Where is he? He says he's going there somewhere. Yeah. He's fishing at Amat. So, Orflizer, I think his name's Kingfisher 56. I think he's on that water with you, so you can give a shout out and say hi from Ed. Ed says hi. So hopefully you're catching. I have to minimise out of game to actually go into chat and interact with chat, so that's why I'm not always striking when you can see the bites go off. But I've had a good it's been a long day now, but I've had a good day grinding. You won't believe it if you look at my silver, because I've hardly got any. I spent a bit on Pele, and that's a shortened name for his name, but I don't mind. That was the intention, to help him out. But what I had, somebody's paid for me premium, which is wonderful. Really helped me out. I didn't have the finances to do it myself, so wonderful. His name was Shock Sir. Shock as an electric shock. SIR, all one word. And he paid for the premium, so I had the option to actually help somebody else today. So that's I could send stuff and things, but. The idea of the stream was I watched Mystic Gaming. God, it's that title again, and I don't think I've got it up now. I think I've moved it. But it was Mystic Gaming, and he put a video up showing how to level up the harvesting baits, and he says go for it in your happy hour, get your premium. Even if it's for a 3-day premium, get your premium, buy all your baits, get it all ready. And I'd done all that, got it all ready. My computer, which I have a problem. I need a new computer really, but my computer froze. It took me 10 minutes to get back online and all set up again. So that's like 10 minutes of the happy hour gone, and by the time I'd got chat ready and set up and everything, all my time had gone. And somebody else come on showing Pike, so I didn't get to do what I was doing. So maybe this is, I'll change the title to chilling with good people sort of thing or something like that. But the idea was to grind the egg dough. I bought all the ingredients to make about 1,000 egg dough. I mean, I've probably got 1,000 ingredients to make probably 40 times that, so 40,000 egg dough. I think I've got 1,000 eggs and stuff, and it's more salt. So it's just the wheat, the bag of wheat. This is it here, isn't it? I think I've got 1,000 eggs. I've got 2,000 of them, and I thought them were one. I think they have 10 in or 100 in, so I've too many of the salt, and I've just bought enough of them. So I think I've not quite got 500 of them. But the idea was to grind these in happy hour. He was saying you may get 1 out of 10 upgrades percentage wise. If you're not, maybe 1 out of 20 upgrades with not being premium. And if you're premium, you might get 3 out of 10 upgrades. But he said in happy hour it may double, so you might get 6 out of 10. Click 10 times and get 6 of the percentage upgrades. So he says if you're doing your crafting, do it in happy hour during this time. So that was the plan, and that was the video going to be. I mean, it wouldn't have been nicer to watch me just doing this for an hour, but the idea was if I did it and somebody watched the stream and then watched the end of the stream, they could see what level of I was before, and even if it's only an hour me using it, and I were dropping out of it, like say from there to this, I were doing this and then back in, casting out and going back in and doing some more, a bit like digging really. I was like casting in and then digging, but instead of digging I was just doing that sort of thing. But the trouble is when the bream is every cast, you'll catch with them. I'm not even dragged that one back in yet, and the next one's gone off, and it's like midday, so shouldn't be that active, but you catch all the way through with smaller fish like this, which is great. I'm aiming for that tree over there. There's about 1,000 trees. The one straight there, if I show you on map, I'm aiming straight for that deep hole, number 6. So if you can hit that 6, well, we might not be reaching the hole. We might be on the shelf just before, I think. But it's working. I'm getting more or less getting a fish a cast. I'm just bringing this one for refresh. This one, it looks like it's got a tiniest of tiny fishes in. That is a baby. 53 gram, I think it was that. Let's have your great granddad. Come on. So, I do apologise. When I'm doing this sort of thing, I can't. It's like I can't do the fishing and the chat. I have to minimise out of the game to actually get used to my mouse and drag it out. It's fine. It's not moved on. But that's great seeing you, Retro. Thank you so much for dropping in. Is this online? If you're not able to text, don't worry if you're not there, mate. It's just nice seeing you. Drop in. If you stream, let me know. Anybody streams, let me know. Just feel free to drop your stream names in my chat. I don't mind, and I'll add you as anybody who's added me today in stream. I will go back through it and I'll be adding you, if that's okay. You don't mind, I'll be adding you as a friend. You know, I'll be following you guys too if you want. So wonderful. And I hope you're all catching. I hope you all have tight lines today. I'm going to. I think I'm going to have to call it. If retro, if you want me to stay on 10 minutes, let me know. Otherwise, I'll close it. And please don't feel obliged to sit there for 10 minutes. I think I'd be better actually closing this one, getting a refresh, maybe having an hour as well. I've yapped and kept. If anybody's been wanting to be kept awake, I've sent some asleep, I think, and I've kept some awake. So, oh yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll love you and leave you. I love you all, guys, and I hope you all have a great day's fishing. Stay safe. You know, I always want you all to stay safe and that. And yeah, it's having a quiet. I'll tell you what I'll do. Why it's like this, I'll run. Sorry for anybody travel sick. I'll just run and empty this net. I know you all know that I've not been fishing. I've been doing more talking than fishing, but let's just empty the net. See if there's anything in cafe orders. I don't think we've had any 2.7 fish. So if there's 2.7 fish, that's something I can go for in a bit. But I think we're due a 2.7 bream order coming up soon. And I need to get some ground bait so I can do the grind. But we'll have a look at it in the cafe orders. No, it's the same. I already got that one. Don't have any puts anymore. Does that tell you what I had then? Oh. Okay. And I've not got a lot, but there won't be a lot in here, guys. I've been chatting all the time. He says, and that's we chatting. Have a look. 187 silver, just chatting, just chilling and chatting and messing about. Really not fishing very well actually. You can see how many I didn't strike at and how much talking I did. There's silver here, guys, to be made if you like your bream fishing. Okay, we do have we do have our 3. If they put the 2.6, we've got 3 over the 2. It's 2.69 the actual order, so any over 2.7 will do the order. So I have 3 fish there. What's not timed out, the young fish. So from here, I sell them. Excuse me, guys. I sell them up to worth nothing. So, in fact, I don't do that. I look for the 9. You see the 9 there? There's a cafe order. You just seen the 3 1Ks. So over the 9, 1, 2, 3. That's the cheapest 3 1Ks that do the cafe order. So what I do is the next one. So that's the cafe order for the expensive one. That's a 3 for the 1 kit. So I save them 6 fish. If I can show you. So that's 2.7 cafe order. That's the 1K cafe order, and I do that every day, so that when the cafe order comes in, I've already got them in. And then from this one, can you see it's worth one silver 59? I sell all the ones what are worth at least 1 silver. So we go down it. Can you see that's dropped down to 20.2 of a silver. So I sell them, which is 11 silver, which is good. And then I sell the ones under 5 what can't be cut. So can you see that's 5 that can be cut in harvesting. So the 100 doesn't come into the harvesting size. So from there to there I sell, which you can see is hardly nothing, but still better than a kick in the you know who. Right, so these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, them can be, once they're so official, oh my goodness, these 5 can be cut up in harvesting like this. We go to the harvesting now. Them 5 of this size. Well, you don't. It doesn't do every time. I get some errors in. You can see that's one of the 720 is only worth a tiny bit. So that's what I do with the fish. And I do this actually sometimes before I get, if I'm nearly filling my net, I will be cutting this size fish up if it's still fishing well. If I'm still catching well, I will be doing this out of the keep net, because these make no money. So I use them for burbot bait, you know, fish pieces. So that's about 3, I think. Is it 2 or 3 there? So there's our next one. So if you know, between 3 and 520, between 5 and 720, you can cut the fish up because it's worth nothing. You can empty your net out while you're fishing, so that you're optimising your total weight with fish what earn money, sort of thing. So how many have we got? That's another one. Just my way. It won't be everybody's way of doing things, but it's going towards. And if you can see that guys, that's all. That's our 2.7 cafe order, and them are our 1k cafe orders. So as soon as them come in, cafe, they're good to go out. And when they start getting to 15 hours or 12 hours, I've usually caught some more by then. I needed something. I forgot what I needed. I know I needed the. It was garlic. I need some garlic. Authorizer sent me some, but I need to make some as well. I don't know how much I've got. I want the hemp. Let's have a see. In fact, I need to look now. Can you tell I'm getting tired, guys? I'm going round in a circle. Garlic dough. I need wheat flour and garlic. I think I've got sunflower oil. Got plenty of that, and I've got garlic. What have I not got? Do you mean I've been sat on bank and I've got actually garlic bread? Oh well, guys, I told you I was tired. Right, and thanks for Authorizer for sending me some. I actually have the ingredients there. So I do need to get the emptied one. That's the one what will get me from 60 odd to 75. But it was hemp, wasn't it? Anybody who's watching who doesn't know, help. I need help. Right. It's this, that one, the flower. I think it's that one. I'll go with the big one. For now, I can always come back and get some more. And for the people who don't know, I'll quickly just show it. To upgrade you're making ground bait. Say I'm trying to get this one. I need this one. To get that one quickly, I need to use the ingredients. I need to craft this one to get the closest XP to upgrading that. So if you do use the cheaper versions, it takes you more tries to get an upgrade. That might take 20 goes to get 1% upgrade, whereas right here might only take 3 goes, but the ingredients are dearer. You know, 3 goes of this, you might get 1% up of your crafting. So in this one, as you can see, it says you only need the mixtures. I know it's got all these things to add for this crafting, but you actually only need hemp seeds to do the crafting on this level. The crafting before, you'd got two options, I think. Oh no, the crafting before were cornflower, and the crafting before that was ground peas. So for this one I'm on is hemp seed. You go to crafting, you go to ground bait, and it's this one. You just pick ground bait and put in hemp seed there. Wait till it's happy hour, but I'll do it now. You don't need to be. If you're not premium, it may take 10 goes to get one upgrade. If you're premium, you might get 3 out of 10 upgrades. If you're premium and you do it in happy hour, you might get 5 out of 10 as percentage upgrade. We'll just have a quick look. It did very well last time I had a go. We got one straight away, you see, like that. And you see that's only that one ingredient, yet I've got 1% increase, not 1%, a 0.1% upgrade straight away with only one ingredient. So, okay. And if you saw me earlier saying put 5 points into creating ground bait, which is here. I know I'm going over the same things again, guys, but it's pretty important. Get 5 points into that, and when you're crafting, it's 9 out of 10 and 10 out of 10. Instead of, if you have no points in the 1 out of 10 and 3 out of 10 quality of ground bait, get 5 points in there. It minimum 9 out of 10. So that's important. Get them points in there, guys. So back to the crafting. You've got your points in. If you look at these, what it produces, if I make that, it'll be a 9 or a 10 out of 10 usually. 9 out of 10, you see, that's the minimum I'm rolling sort of thing. A 9 out of 10 and another up increase. So you do this in happy hour, it might be every go you get an upgrade. So think about it, and the lower levels up to this level will go very, very fast. I'm quite high level now, and I'm in the ground making. Oh my god, I am tired. I'm going to have a nice meat and onion pie in a minute. Middle of morning for everybody else, but this is my dinner tea time, and I didn't have a dinner. So it's KC 10 out of 10. That's an awesome. Obviously the ingredients are not ideal. If you got the pearl barley, maggots, millet and anise oil and a 10 out of 10, you bang that on, go for your bream, and that's where you keep your bream. It's quality bait, you see. And even if you're doing this, what I should have done, and what I usually do, is I'd just put in here hemp leveler. So I know there's only hemp in it. I used it for leveling, if you know what I mean. I do it with each one. I did the cornflower leveler, hemp leveler. But hemp seed, if you're fishing for roach and stuff, and you just throw this in, it's got hemp seed in. So any fish what takes hemp seed, that's all what's in the bait, really. So you literally got a ball of hemp seed sort of thing, with it, and a way to get it to where your hook is. You know, you can put it in the, it's just going to feed it with hemp flour. So that's what I mean. You can save it, but all these balls now are hemp leveler. I know if I need to try some hemp seed or use it, it's in there, and it's high quality. 9 out of 10 mostly, but and another level up. So you can see how by doing the one before it gives you more more chance of getting an upgrade. Another one there. And another one there. See, that's pretty fast, you know, nearly every other go, and only using one bag every upgrade, instead of playing, you know, having 2 additives, and, you know, just use whatever's at the top of the one you want for the next one. Just put that in and grind that out to the next one. The next one's going to be, well, I don't think it shows me until I get to it, but whatever's at the top of mix on the next one, I do that, then I buy them bags and do it for the next slot, sort of thing. Well, I've rambled on, guys. I must have bored you guys to tears tonight. I've loved it. You've kept you've made an old man happy. That's me, by the way. And like I said, everybody stay safe, tight lines, guys, and get them trophies out. Anybody wants to, I'll try and set a Discord up, then people can drop the trophies for that week if anybody wants to have a look at them, you know, just as a, and if any good fish come in, or any good chats come in, I have the chance to when on the next streams, say Retro or Orphalizer. Hello. I can't see that screen at the moment. I need to minimise my Richard. Let's have a see who it is. Oh, Nox, the guy who. Thank you so much for following. I think it's Nox. You're brilliant for helping out the Arthalizer, Kingfisher 56, I think he will, won't he? If it's not, so just, yeah. Thank you so much, mate. I'm going, wish you all the best, and you were awesome, mate, for doing that for something I want to try. Obviously, you're eyeing game, obviously. What's your level, Nox, if you don't mind me asking? But you may not be able to get to chat, so don't worry if you can't get to chat. In fact, I can't get to chat at the moment. I have to minimise that to see me OBS to see who sent that, because I can't see my screen. The screen is so small I can't read it on the what's the word? Can't actually read the. Thanks anyway, Nox. That's awesome, mate. Thanks for the follow, bud. If I can help out anytime, you probably don't need me for anything, but I'm here if anybody needs it. What we're thinking is, if anybody wants to, I don't know. I don't even know how to do it, but basically, I'll find out how to set up. I've got Discord, and people can put the pictures in in Discord, and what I would do is that, say, fish of the week. I know you've got it in game and fish of the week, but say somebody caught a whatever. It doesn't have to be big. Somebody caught a 4 kilogram or a 2 kilogram bream, and it's their biggest fish. I could mention it on stream. It gives me something to add into the stream, so I could have like a 5-minute moment, either fish of our followers, and let's just have it and make like a little screen. You know, I'd show one fish, and then this is like Nox's best fish of the week, and or Retro's caught this on amber fishing on. Oh, no, thanks, mate. Thanks for the stream. That's. Ah, not the Fonz. Are you not the Fonz, mate? Hey! Oh, 33 in game. Wow, that's good leveling, mate. Superb. Well, you've done well with you. I mean, I'm 20. I don't know if you knew. I've not fished for about 3.5, 4 years, and I will level 24 then. Where I'd left myself with 1 gold reel, 1 Siberia, and the cyber reel and a cheap pride reel, and two little feeder rods, and what I was saying, I come back, so I'm a 3 week noob. I put it on just before finals.